Yo guys, and welcome back.
Come on, man.
I just need.
This is the lamb
Where's the lamb
That's the lamb
sauce?
sauce.
Right here, chef. I
Lamb
have
sauce is coming up.
Lamb sauce is coming up. Hey Varrod. Hey Vitalian. Hey Danny. Hey Carnage. How's it going, guys? And welcome back to some more Red Dead Redemption 2. And Carnage, dude, thank you so much for the 100 bits there. Thank you, dude. Highly appreciate that. And yeah, how are you guys doing today? I hope all is well for you. And thank you also for the host rod. Yeah, definitely doing good, Talian. Having a decent day so far. Very excited to continue with the last chapter of Red Dead 2. And yeah, I'm not sure if we get to the end of it, but we certainly will get quite close, I think.
Come on, pal.
And hey there, Eric. Welcome, mate. How's it going, dude? That's good to hear, Rod. I'm glad you're doing good. How was the rest of your Alien Isolation stream? I kind of like fell asleep while watching this. Make sure 1 sec. Yeah, it's better. You just woke up? I got you, Eric. I hope you have a good start into the day. And yeah, doing really good. Having a nice day so far. Playing some more Red Dead. So that's always a good time. Doing pretty good as well. You had soft-boiled eggs as breakfast today. Haven't had them in ages. Orgasm intensifies. Yeah, dude, like, soft-boiled eggs are definitely nicer than hard-boiled eggs, I would say. But getting them just right is really difficult, like, depending on the egg size, isn't it? But yeah, I do love them as well, Danny. It was great. Next week you'll be completing it, and then on to Resident Evil 7. Nice, dude. I actually quite like how I7 looks like.
You there?
Seems very atmospheric.
Can you help? What's the problem?
My goddamn horse got spooked and run off.
Are you hurt?
Not too bad, at least. But he took my damn leg.
Sorry.
He went that way, I think. His name's Buell.
Buell?
Second time a prick named Buell cost me a leg.
Huh?
Buell was my general when I lost it.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, if you see an angry bastard of a horse with my wooden leg, I'd be real grateful.
I'll bear that in mind.
Ah, I got you, Danny. So you have like a dedicated egg cooker. I mean, that's definitely convenient.
I ain't going nowhere soon, friend. It's kind of odd you just lingering about like that.
Dude, I'm going. But do you expect me to sprint everywhere?
Yeah.
There he is.
Okay, let's see if we can just calm the horse. If not, we have to use the rope lasso.
Easy there, easy. Easy does it, eh? Better calm you down.
The heck? Is that...
Easy. You're okay. Whoa, now, easy, easy.
Easy, partner.
Okay, boy.
That's all good.
This way.
And thank you for clipping that rod.
Now come on, Dan.
It's like, can you help me? Yeah, as soon as the game lets me. Better hurry up.
He's just
Black isn't walking away or something.
Can't go far with that leg in your stirrup.
Dieter won't.
Bucking him like that.
Not anymore.
That'd be good, you hear? I get the notion he's not a man you want to cross. No matter how big and strong you are.
RE7 is great. Has a lot of cool references to horror movies too. Oh, that's nice. Like if you're into the genre, I guess, kind of like spot those references. Isn't it also entirely first person or something? And thank you for clipping it as well, Rod. Yeah, that was kind of like an interesting move. It looked like he was like doing a roll forward or something to dodge something. There's a fan mod that's been worked on for third person mode, but the official game is completely first person. I gotcha.
We ain't far now. Nothing gonna spook you here. Come on. You're not so nasty.
It definitely seems like a unique game of a series because unlike all the other games, like mostly third person. But to be honest, the first person is kind of what intrigues me even more. Especially like in a horror game.
I found him.
You're a good man, Mr.
Arthur. You're right. He's a brute.
Hamish Sinclair. Yeah, he's a great horse, aside from when the devil got him. Hey, you want to hand me that leg there, please? And while you're at it, give old Buell a kick for me, would you? No, I'm only kidding. Thank you. Weren't but a snake that spooked him. You're a real gentleman, you know?
Sometimes, maybe. Yeah, how'd you lose a leg?
Oh, in the war. Cannonball. Pretty clean, though. I don't have much pain, and I didn't get any gangrene. A young boy went into battle with me, got cut in half, so all things considered, I'm doing pretty well, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. So, how is the false one?
It's okay. I can still hunt, fish, enjoy the outside. Weren't sent too crazy by it. Anyway, I ain't got much to pay you with.
You know, that's okay.
You like fishing? You come with me someday. I know some pretty good spots.
I'm a pretty poor fisherman.
Yeah, well, I'm great, so between the two of us, we do okay. My cabin is right over on the other side of O'Crae's Run there. Thanks again. You throw me again, you old dumb bastard, I'm gonna put a bullet in you. I'll see you again.
Interesting dude. Probably has quite a few stories to tell. Of the war. The majority are third person. There's a few others that are first person games in the series that predate i7. But they're not mainline entries, more like side stories or spin-off stuff. I gotcha. Yeah, definitely liked from what I've seen so far of i7. I guess, you know, the old school camera perspective is also like appealing in a way. But I don't know, I guess you can kind of like spook the player a bit differently with like first person if you like don't know what's behind you.
Yep.
Okay, let's have a look where the next mission is and if we have any side missions or something. The veteran told us that we can meet him somewhere, but I guess it's for later. Okay, I think I actually do this. Honor amongst thieves. You agreed to help Captain Monroe at the Wapiti Reservation. In the old school games I1, 2, 3, Code Veronica and the I1 remake, it's fixed camera angles to add a horror movie kind of feel and keeping the player in sequence, suspense about what's going to come at you from behind a corner or from different angles. I see. Actually, I had no idea it was in connection to like actual horror movies in that way. Kind of reminded me of like how Metal Gear Solid does it as well.
Great position, Gareth.
Heavy Levy and high precision gather to you. How's it going, Levy?
Yeah.
That's good to hear, Levy. Glad to hear you're doing well. And yeah, doing really good. Having a nice day so far. Continuing today with the last chapter of Red Dead 2. Very excited to see where the story's headed going forward. The influence of movies on gaming goes really far back. Originally, the first RE began development as a first-person remake of an older Capcom horror game called Sweet Home, which itself was based on a horror movie. Then they changed it to a fixed camera angles and a completely different game. Interesting. Also interesting, you know, how some series came to be, which reminds me a little bit also of Red Dead Redemption. You know how Rockstar got the rights from Capcom as well. They definitely changed the tone and you know, the general like gameplay quite a notch from how it was like originally planned. It's like of an arcade spinning the guns simulator.
Hey, need a hand there?
Hey, careful how you go. Can't you see I'm tracking game here?
Well, good to use. Yeah, dude, like Red Dead Revolver was such a different feeling than the Red Dead Redemption games. It was definitely funny. Like, did enjoy playing for the game, like overall. But there's certainly like parts that I didn't expect.
Mr. Morgan!
Did you listen to some Playing Catch Up podcasts, Levy? I think he released new episode, didn't he?
Hello. Here I am, as promised.
Captain Monroe,
Of course.
Chief's gone out trying to find medications. It's quite a business.
Yes. Thought we were through with all this.
We are, mostly. Colonel Favors seems to think the natives have broken some promise they never made, and apparently he's punishing them by withholding vaccines sent down by the federal government.
Really?
I was supposed to oversee the administration of the vaccines. Now I hear the wagon's been diverted.
Why would he do such a thing?
To be honest, I truly don't know. They say he didn't have a very good war, so maybe he's trying to start another one.
Is that what you think?
I'm trying to find out, and he knows I'm trying to find out. He'd love to provoke me almost as much as he'd love to provoke these poor bastards.
Meaning?
Meaning that despite the fact that I think he's a horse's ass, he knows I think that. So we're just stuck here trying to make the best of things.
This is the best of things. Children dying of diseases.
No. This is awful.
Where is this wagon? Where can we find it?
I can show you. Supposed to be heading to Wapiti after coming up through Valentine, but it's been diverted south instead.
Come on, Captain Monroe.
Yeah, I think the game
We
is
must
crashing.
act with due caution.
Oh, we shall. We shall.
Yeah, it did. Okay, sorry about any delays you might be having, or if the stream like stuck for you. You may have to reload or something if anybody's having issues. But yeah, let me go ahead restart this. You have already listened to all of his episodes and the new ones. Same goes for other podcasts you listen to. So you had to find a new one. So did you find a good one, Evie? Okay. Apparently the game is still running. That's kind of weird. I mean, it's definitely not. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you good, Eric. It was me this time. This game likes to crash every now and then. But yeah, Levi, did you find a good new one? Two gods, one ghost. Okay. So what's that one about? Is that name a reference to the infamous video? Okay, I kinda had a feeling, because the title is definitely selected for a purpose. They talk about ghosts. Okay. Kind of like if they had experiences with ghosts, or how do they talk about it? Specific topics and related ghost stories. Ah, okay. Yeah, sounds interesting actually. It reminds me of AC Syndicate when you help, I think, is it Dickens? I think you help Dickens with ghost stories that supposedly aren't true. And then you find like out what really happened, I guess. Yeah, definitely enjoyed them. I like the one where the piano's playing. Where they have like, you know, the secret mechanisms in the house to trigger all of the supposed ghost interactions.
Mr. Morgan!
Yeah, very true, Rod. I think it's also the fact that even though, you know, science was quite far advanced already at this point, a lot of people still believed, you know, in or didn't know what like the cause for some stuff was. Like I've seen quite a few videos on YouTube recently regarding the Industrial Revolution, and like it's crazy what some people did to the time. Like for example, a lot of like children toys were kind of like colored with like specific paint. And the paint was like lead, and nobody realized, you know, that was actually what was like making the children sick and them eventually dying. Like, they literally gave them toxic toys because they just had no idea that would actually lead to them having like, you know, issues with health and stuff. They would like mix together like really weird ingredients for food to kind of like substitute for the lack of another ingredient. It wasn't super healthy either. I gotta say, like, Syndicate definitely looks a lot brighter. It doesn't quite go as in depth with how fucked up this, the whole like time period actually was. Like seriously. And that's not even like considering all the working conditions of like, you know, children and adults having like 18 hours shifts and stuff like that. Yeah, that's a time period I wouldn't want to live in. Like seriously.
Hello. Here I am, as promised.
Captain Monroe,
Of course.
Chief's going out trying to find medications. It's quite a business.
Yes. Thought we were through with all this.
We are, mostly. Colonel Favors seems to think the natives have broken some promise they never made, and apparently he's punishing them by withholding vaccines sent down by the federal government.
Really?
I was supposed to oversee the administration of vaccines. Now I hear the wagon's been diverted.
Why would he do such a thing?
To be honest, I truly don't know. They say he didn't have a very good war, so maybe he's trying to start another one.
Is that what you think?
I'm trying to find out, and he knows I'm trying to find out. He'd love to provoke me almost as much as he'd love to provoke these poor bastards.
Meaning?
Meaning that despite the fact that I think he's a horse's ass, he knows I think that. So we're just stuck here trying to make the best of things.
This is the best of things. Children dying of diseases.
No. This is awful.
Where is this wagon? Where can we find it?
I can show you. Supposed to be heading to a PD after coming up through Valentine, but it's been diverted south instead.
Come on, Captain Monroe.
Mr. Morgan, we must act with due caution.
Oh, we shall. We surely shall. Now come.
Okay. I think I know a spot where we should be able to intercept it.
Lead the way, Captain. Hey, boy. So, this Colonel Fate, he knows you're up here helping these people?
Yes and no. He knows I'm here to produce a report on the situation. I was sent down from the north after all the news of unrest in the region. But I think my presence might be making things worse.
What do you mean?
I worry he's taking some of these actions more to protect himself now. If he can incite more retaliation, maybe he can prove it. A stronger defense.
Like destroying that shrine.
Yes, and taking their horses. I mean, I don't know if he personally sanctioned any of this or not. This is the other problem. There's a culture now in his regiment. The rot has traveled down the trunk.
Okay. Well, just show me where to find this wagon, and I'll get the medicine for you. You don't need to be involved.
Yeah, pretty good Levy. Levy had a good morning so far. And a chill one. But you like Coafa's generally wanting to help, not out of personal gain or as a distraction for the law. Yeah, like in the last chapter, he really tries, you know, to go for this redemption path quite a lot, I think. To kind of like also, you know, make good for the shit that happened in the past, I guess. At times. You know, how he tries to help the family of a dude that died, for instance. Yeah, he is Levy. Such a well-written character, like seriously.
Thank you, Mr. Morgan. But I must ask you, please be discreet. I really cannot afford more conflict. I'm still hoping a meeting can be arranged between Rains Falls and Colonel Favors.
I understand. So I should drop the wagon back at the reservation?
Oh, no. No. You only need to commandeer the vaccine. Stealing those and an army wagon will only make matters much worse.
Okay.
You know, Favors has many flaws, but I don't believe he's callous. Or an insecure man at the end of his career trying to cling on to something that's already gone. He fought for the Union in the war, and his record was considered far from illustrious. A failed man is often the most dangerous.
Just the great people don't always fit into boxes. Yeah, exactly, Eric. You know, there's often a lot more to people than you first see or hear. So, shouldn't judge too easily sometimes. Lancaster repeater is actually quite good, I think, for this. That is excellent to hear. Today was the first day you got to work in the new position without any help whatsoever, and went pretty well. I'd have to ask a few things, but it was mainly fine, and it felt pretty good. That's awesome, Levy. Glad to hear that, you know, you were getting like set in a new position. That's good when you can kind of like, you know, just do your thing, and everything is kind of like clear, I guess.
All right.
I'm feeling if you don't need the help of us like all the time.
Sure.
There's a nice vantage point up at the top here.
You felt like a detective? Did you investigate a lot today? Did you solve some mysteries? Look at this view, though.
Okay, let's dismount here. Best leave the horses back a bit. We'll have a good view over the road from this ledge.
Yeah, beautiful view. You did go through other cases that were signed and
I want to show you which way we'll be coming.
both that they in fact made a mistake. Other screenshots were
Over
looked
the
at.
edge here, sir.
But it's good that you could, you know, make them aware of it.
Quick as you can. It will be passing through soon. The wagon should come along this way.
Okay.
You're a good man, Mr. Morgan, but I fear this task to be a fool's errand.
Well, firstly, I'm a long way from a good man. Secondly, fool's errands are my favorite kind of work.
Fair enough. In that case, I can see we shall be great friends.
May I ask you a question?
Of course.
Why don't you just tell all the folk up in Washington what kind of an idiot Colonel Favors is and save us all a lot of bother?
Unfortunately, the government doesn't work quite like that.
If you say so.
There. I think that's the wagon.
All right, get yourself out of here.
Just remember to keep it clean, understand me?
Don't worry, I'm as clean as they come. Not all I do is clean.
Well, good luck.
I'll meet you back at the reservation.
Try not to get yourself killed, Mr. Morgan.
No, now, I can't promise. Yeah. Hold it right there.
Whoa, you better put that down right now. We'll open fire if we have to.
Gonna need your cargo, fellas.
Are you insane? We're the United States Army. Yeah. Shoot that bastard up.
Easy there.
Can I... Can't carry these guys? Never mind. It really is heavy. Like, this game is so beautiful. I'm really glad like how well it runs on my graphics card as well. I'm in general just really thankful for my graphics card in these times where, you know, price of them is getting out of the window.
Let's go, boy. Yep.
Yeah, and honestly, it seems like the situation is just getting worse. Like the other day, Nvidia launched their 3080 Ti, and you know what they basically did is they just completely raised the price, kind of like to scalper level. You know, they don't even try to have like a low MSRP. They just completely try to you know, match the scalper prices, so
Yep.
they can sell them directly at a price, rather than having them buy it at a lower price and then them selling it at a higher. Just ridiculous. But, yeah. I was arrived on the carriage, Eric. Oh well. It's kind of ridiculous, like 3080 Ti has like I'm just guessing, but I think like 10 to 20% more power than the 3080, while costing like 60 to 70% more money You know, it's like what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like the general price, you know, being kind of high, I can understand. But Nvidia literally matching Scalper prices is just ridiculous. Because in the end, it means, you know, that the general price could go even higher. Because the scalpers still want to get the graphics card, even at a high price. They still want to sell for more. People will still, you know, pay that money, apparently. And hey there, Jay. Welcome, mate. Seems like all GPUs are at least double MSRP. Yeah. I was really hoping to get a 3060 Ti. But I haven't been lucky so far. I honestly kind of stopped trying to get one. I tried really hard for like a month or so to get one, but didn't really get lucky, at least for a reasonable price.
I got the medicine.
Oh, wonderful. That's great news, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, well, don't worry. It didn't go too bad.
I'll have to take your word for that. We could both swing for this.
Yeah, well, I think I'm a little past caring about hanging, Monroe.
Maybe. I just hope Colonel Favors thinks he was robbed by bandits and not...
Oh, no, I'm still a bandit. There ain't no doubt about that.
Of course. Well, I better get to work. Thank you, Mr. Morgan. Bandit or not, this was a good thing. Maybe it'll get us both killed, but it had to be done.
I hope so.
You think you saw one of those last week being sold for like 3k euros? Damn. That's just insane to think about, you know, like 2 to 3 years ago, 3k would give you like a most high-end PC ever. And now it's like the price for like, you know, a simple graphic card. I mean, obviously it's a really good graphic card. And that price seems, you know, quite high even today. But still. Yeah, redonkulous. Also, hey, Mola. Welcome, mate. And good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. I think the 3080 Ti will age better than the 3080. It probably will, yeah. I would think so. But currently, the price difference for like the power difference is definitely a bit imbalanced. But I guess in a year or so it would look differently. You just want 8 gigabytes of RAM or more. Yeah, like so many games, you know, have like such a graphical difference for like the high ultra textures. And then if you still wanna stream, like having 8 gigabytes is definitely good. I'm kinda happy I have 6 gigabytes because it's most of the time enough to run on ultra textures. There sometimes it gets very close with OBS as well. Still waiting for a replacement 6080,000 XT from Dell. Availability is so bad that they literally sending you an entirely new PC just to replace the GPU. That's so ridiculous, you know. People literally rather buy an entire set than the like single graphics card. And I think now people are already like selling an entire PC set but without the graphics card. Like that honestly shouldn't be legal. You know, it's like, yeah, you have everything, but the most expensive, you know, part of it, one of the most important. Then again, you go for like 900 to 1000 offers a week, and it could have been 2 weeks ago on another card. Yeah, there's also like very special cards that just cost a whole lot of money, that aren't really designed for gaming, but rather for like processing, stuff like that, I think. Like if you want to render stuff. And yeah, good to see you as well, Mola. Bit less than ideal night. Got a bit done, went to replace your GPU and realized the pins were bent. Oh, damn, dude. Your CPU. Dude, that sucks, Mola. That really sucks. So, is that like easily fixable? What's like the next step? According to Google guidelines, that's not legal. Yet honestly, it doesn't sound legal. I guess you could maybe advertise a product specifically saying that it excludes the graphic cards, but yeah, that sounds ridiculous. The 68,000 XT on eBay are all over the grand. In some cases 1.5 to 2K. You got the entire PC for 1.9. Isn't that ridiculous? You know, you can get a PC with that graphics card for the same price as a graphics card. It's like, how does this even make sense anymore? It would get banned immediately. Okay. Well, thank you, Levy, for doing a good job. And to ban those kinds of people. I got a ride for Amazon. Gonna get a replacement Saturday. Ah, that's good, Mola. That's good, you don't have to wait as long either. Ah, I gotcha, Jay. I mean, that's kinda a good compromise, I guess. Kind of like, you know, have a full PC setup that you can like give to your son. Ah, interesting, Levy. Yeah, that's good that actually, you know, do be as consequential about these types of offers. But he bought a PC for 2K, and if he sold just a CPU and GPU, he could get 2.5 back. Yeah. I mean, you know, it definitely kind of does make sense. It's like, you know, people are rather looking for the individual parts than entire PCs. But it's still ridiculous. Yeah, they are, Mona. Did you get your CPU for like a reasonable price, Mona? Well, that's fair, Levy. But at least you assist in the banning, so that's something. The German market alone is massive, and you never get for everything. You have an over 100 merchants backlog at the moment, and you never get through it. Damn. And I guess it's only like increasing, isn't it? CPU was 100% overpriced. You think it retails at around 300, paid 430. Series 7 AMD. Damn. Well, at least it's not like double the price, but yeah. Still quite the increase in price there. But that's good that you could at least get one. I think with that processor you should be good for the CPU encoding without any issues. You might actually be able to increase the quality even more.
Hello, ma'am.
What are you here for?
Helping you. That's what I'm here for.
Nice to see you, ladies.
Let me be. I don't want your company.
I mean, I can't really blame them, but come on, I'm trying to help you here.
Excuse
Well
me,
then.
partner.
There is nothing here for you.
There's some people in the team at the moment, and you get enough high priority offers daily to keep at least 3 people busy the entire day. The rest goes into medium offers and other stuff that needs to get done. Okay. Yeah, seems like you guys always have something to do then. At least, you know, your job is kind of like measured in, I guess, 100% efficiency instead of like, you know, having to do like all the merchants per day.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the next mission. Do we have any side missions? Seem like. Okay, I think we're gonna go talk to Trelawney.
Scratching the gravel today. Out of the way!
And hey, Renee. Yeah, Trelawney is a funny character. But currently there's not that much love about in this story. Seems like we're just losing people and people. The king is getting smaller.
Yeah.
And I could just run around this game without even doing like missions. Just like the game weight alone. Like, you know, see the landscapes, the sky. It's beautiful. It's like it's getting quite cloudy. Maybe some rain coming. Very steady. Best of success on the Dutch market there. And yeah, talk to you later.
Okay there? That's a fine horse you got there.
Thank you kindly.
How long you been married?
No call for that, hear me?
Just calm down. I've about had it with you.
I'm gonna shoot you down!
Sorry, it's just too much fun. You idiot.
It's just too much fun. Yeah, it really is. I love messing with people. Just go from like, you know, greeting to antagonizing to diffusing to antagonizing until they either flip or you kind of like realize, okay, yeah, I can't really, you know, take it much further than this without escalating. That's so funny how it can just, you know, bring people to like trying to shoot you for like, you know, doing like a bit of smack talk. It's like people can't take a joke. Where am I at in this game? Currently we are in chapter 6.
Easy, easy.
So that's the last chapter with Arthur. Yeah, they really are, Eric. Some of them just really don't like to be insulted.
You ain't looking for gold here, is you? 'Cause, I called it.
All right, I'll leave you to it.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you could, like,
Okay.
steal his boat,
This is one.
but I won't be doing that.
Let's see what you got for me. Shit. Bit of zinc. Don't you hide from me now. Get out of there. Come on.
And that must have been really damn tricky work.
Another little bit of nothing. Well, that's okay.
They're trying to find gold, all of this.
And shake, and what's that? Yeah. And shit. There ain't nothing. Goddamn lying pile of dirty rotten waste of my time.
Don't take it hard, friend. You'll be all right.
Well, bye.
Yeah, see ya. So it wouldn't have even been worth to rob him, even if we wanted to.
Yep. Giddy up.
Damn, so wanted dead or alive here. It's not too good. We should kind of like get a camp other, like in another region. I guess Dutch doesn't care.
How you doing?
Confused? Worried? What's happened to all you boys?
Just keep your head down for now.
I suppose so.
Yeah, definitely agree with her. Like, what happened to all of us? Watched a video about the Aiden DLC in Watch Dogs Legion, and it seems that after you finish the DLC, you can then use him in the main game. I guess you know who you're going to make the main character when you play it next time. That's awesome, dude. And yeah, I would definitely would want to go with, for that as well.
You okay, friend?
Instead of, like, you know, any character.
Never better.
Dutch. You're breaking his heart. You know that.
Did he tell you to say this to me, friend?
No. But I know.
Dutch and that fool at his ear, they're gonna kill every last one of us. I see that now.
Yeah, I think it's really cool that they, you know, make it an option for you to have him as the main character. It must also mean that they did quite a bit of voice acting for Aiden. You know, they had to do the DLC and then the entire main game with like all the major lines of dialogue. That's quite a lot, actually.
We all turned on each other.
Sorry to hear that.
Can't talk to Javier.
Hi, Reverend.
And morning, Mr. Morgan.
Glad to see you've got your act together at last.
I am trying.
At least something good's come out of this.
All right, Mr. Morgan.
Yeah, indeed, Rod.
Pearson,
Let's hope for a better day.
how you doing?
We're falling apart here, Mr. Morgan.
We can still turn things around.
All right, then. Okay there.
Hi, Mary Beth.
Morning, Arthur.
Okay, so question to you guys, who are currently watching. Do you have like any major delay today? For, like the stream?
Fine morning.
Yesterday night people were saying that they had like a 10-second delay or something, which was a bit more than usual. I wonder if it's like better today or not.
Morning.
A little? Is it as bad as yesterday? It is that show 1.5 seconds for you. Okay. Well, that sounds quite good. Just wouldn't wanna have it like, you know, be like 10 plus seconds again. Run mobile and you're not delayed much. I think not as bad as yesterday, but still noticeable. Okay. I mean, if it's better than yesterday, then I'm glad.
Oh, come on. Stop staring.
Ah, I'm sorry. I'm a bit distracted.
Okay.
Edge enough without this.
Yeah, that sounds actually good, to be honest.
Running a thing.
Thank you guys for the feedback.
Cold to dress like that.
Too cold. Meanwhile, he's like just colder than Arthur is.
You don't know that.
Long dead.
The settings say latency to broadcast is about 2 to 3 seconds. Cheers, Rod. Thank you, dude.
Hey, big man.
Worried.
Really worried.
Me too, Uncle.
What's gonna happen, you know? To everybody.
I guess folks is gonna make a choice. Whether they live or die.
And you?
I don't have that choice no more. I'm just trying to help others see clearly. That's my choice.
You're a good man, Arthur Morgan. A good man.
Well, don't give up on everything just yet.
Yep.
Man, you know, when I met Uncle in Red Dead 1, I wasn't too sure what to think of him. But yeah, I definitely like him a lot more, you know, knowing how he is in Red Dead 2. Kind of have a backstory to his character as well. Yeah, next time I definitely will be playing Red Dead 2 to Red Dead 1. You always antagonize Uncle? You do, Eric? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of funny how you can, like, you know, talk about that he's just sleeping all the time and stuff like that. I think I actually antagonized him once before. But the major dude I antagonize in the camp is definitely Micah. I have that dude with a passion. Yeah, it really does rot. It's crazy how many layers this game adds to, you know, all of the characters. If I ever do like a remake or like remaster of Red Dead 1 though, I would kind of love to see John talk about Arthur, maybe. You know, it'd be cool to kind of like have something about him being told. Or maybe have like, you know, Jack talk about him or something. His lines are hilarious. Yeah, Uncle is definitely a funny dude. Yeah, I'm really glad I did it this way for my first time playing through the games. You know, kind of like get the experience that people had that played Red Dead 1 before too. Because of like release time. Also gameplay wise it does flow quite good. But yeah, next time I definitely will focus a bit more on the kind of like story technology things. Yeah, Micah's just, I don't know. He's just an asshole. Plain and simple. Brought you a 2 dude because there's so much time that can be used between other events to add those new scenes into. They're really cute. Yeah. Especially, you know, in the epilogue for the game as well, they could, like when the families reunited again, they could kind of like maybe talk about the gang, but you know, not just Arthur, but maybe kind of like how they perceive gang life, I guess.
Josiah?
I was,
Leaving again?
yes, just leaving. I'll see you soon.
Perhaps.
What do you mean?
Well, if I was you, I'd disappear too. This is all pretty much over.
Well, I'll be back.
No, you won't. Let's not pretend no more. Get out of here.
I'll miss you, Arthur. You've been a fine friend to me.
No, let's not get over sentimental. Well, the place is quiet. Get out of here. You go with my blessing.
Thank you, Arthur.
Found a friend looking for you.
Mr. Morgan.
Sir.
How are you?
A little better.
I hope so.
How can I help you?
I am sorry to impose on you again, but I believe I've made progress brokering peace.
You have?
I believe so. Colonel Favors has agreed to a meeting to discuss and maybe resolve his alleged grievances and mine. Now, he has lied to me more times than I care to remember, but maybe this time he must want peace. Why could he possibly want to humiliate us further?
We got words for his kind, but they're colloquial.
Perhaps I could make one last request. My men are not allowed to carry arms.
You want us to keep the peace?
Yeah, it'll be a lot of dull talking and ceremony. But I feel with some non-tribe members present, their chances of lying or worse will be reduced.
Will you, Arthur?
It ain't my business, brother.
No, I know. But it is mine. Do it for me?
Charles, I've
saved your life. Do it for me.
Sure. Come on. You owe this man. You should have him do your negotiations.
Let's go.
And have a Grace. Good day to you. How much FPS am I getting? About 60 average. Yeah. Between like 50 to 70 most of the time. Twitch is being rude and not notifying you that I've gone live again. Yeah. That's why I named my live notification super late Twitch notification. Because that's what it is. But yeah, if you want to have like more up-to-date notifications, so when I go live on my Discord, there's always like a live notification being sent. And that one is like basically sent a few minutes after I go live, in case you want to be more up-to-date. But thank you so much for joining, Grace. I hope you have a good day so far.
This way. I also have some men meeting me there. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to help. Thank you for doing this, both of you. You have already done so much.
Ain't a problem. Just hope nobody recognizes me. I've had a few run-ins with the army recently.
I wish we could have done more to control the situation. Dutch should not have gotten involved.
My son has a mind of his own. Too much so, in fact. I just hope Colonel Favors can be reasoned with. I am not asking for very much, but when our people are sick and hungry, and we find our medicine and supplies are being deliberately withheld, how can we not view that as something personal? When they destroy our sacred sites, how can I convince Eagle Flies and the others that they shouldn't fight back?
Maybe that's part of the reason they're doing these things. Because they want you to fight. To be able to say, look, you see how these savages behave?
Perhaps. Thank you for helping Captain Monroe to retrieve those vaccines, Arthur. He will be at the meeting and is one person who knows the true situation, at least. I still have hope that we can come to an agreement.
I gotcha, Grace. Yeah, sometimes Twitch just doesn't send it out until like hours later. So if I'm not live after like, you know, 5 or 6 hours anymore, there might be like no notification whatsoever. Yeah, I think I mentioned this before, but I had like, you know, 8 to 10 hour streams where people wouldn't get a live notification until I was like 7 to 8 hours into it. So yeah, you really can't counter those. I mean, I don't think that makes you a bad person, Levy.
My man up ahead. Hello. Hold.
Just means that you're kind of fed up with that stuff.
Wichasha Kelana, Kola Wichiampi, Hiopo, Unyapi Ktelo. This way. Whoa. Whoa! Colonel Favors, Captain Monroe, we come in peace.
Hello again. Who are these two?
They're friends of my people.
Interesting looking fellows.
Yeah, they won't cause any trouble.
Well, I should hope not. Listen, Mr.
Chief.
Yes, Mr. I can't say that silly name. Is it?
In English, they call me Rainsfall.
Yes, yes, I'm sure they do. Listen, we're all Americans here, and we want an outcome. But quite frankly, I'm confused. Your men are a little more than criminals, in my opinion. Keep breaking peace treaties we've made, causing disturbances in everybody's lives. But I pride myself on being a gentleman. Really, I do. But there are limits. So, let me be very... Are you okay, man? Someone. Jackson, take him away. Where was I?
You're a gentleman with limits?
Are you being facetious, sir?
Come this way, buddy.
I said, are you being facetious, Captain Monroe?
No, sir, I am not.
Chief Rains.
That's Rainsfall.
Exactly. Chief Rains, the thing
Quite a
is,
cough.
the federal government.
Where is Charles Lee?
Wait here. I'll fetch you some water.
I'll be fine. Thank you.
Amen. Huafa.
No. You know he's going to have Monroe court-martialed. Or attempt to. He's going to make a disgrace of him.
Monroe? Seems likable enough for a West Pointer. Why?
You know what Favors is like. Because he thinks it's right. Because he thinks Monroe is a patsy. Or a spy. He's convinced he had something to do with those vaccines getting stolen. He thinks Monroe is gonna force him into making a concession with the Indians. So he removes Monroe.
Removes how?
Favors wants him tried for treason and hanged.
Why does Favors care about the Indians?
Because he doesn't want to back down. I mean, his whole professional life. You know what they say about him. Hightail Favors. The man who missed a battle.
Poor Monroe. Kinda liked him.
I know. Well, still, he's kind of stuck up.
Your men violated the treaty. That treaty is null and void. I have been appointed to negotiate...
Feeling better? Yeah. Come on. Let's go.
The lands you currently occupy belong to the United States government. Why is this so confusing, sir? Why?
Good day, Colonel Favors.
Well, that was remarkably unproductive. I'm afraid the federal government was quite clear, Colonel, that it wanted peace, and peace for all, and that the treaty had not been broken by anybody.
Oh, is that so, sir? And did it want impudence, sir, from a junior officer in public? Was that its plan too, sir? You insult me. You insult the regiment. Arrest this man.
Arrest me?
Gross insubordination. Disobeying an order. Treason.
Are you mad?
You had those vaccines stolen. You disrupted a negotiation.
Let him go.
This is all getting out of hand.
Hi.
Captain Monroe, let's get out of here. If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, amigo. I don't want to kill this man, but shall.
Get away with this.
Charles, Captain Monroe, mount up now. We're getting out of here.
Just let him go, okay?
Get off me. I'll kill you.
Now, open fire on him! Follow me!
Oh, now, hey, good
Seriously. I wasn't abandoning him, I was like saving his ass. Okay, I guess I have to stay like really close to Captain Monroe.
Come on! Come on, Captain! Can you shoot? I can't do it! They're trying to kill you! I swore an oath! I only grabbed them just this way. Behind them! What's our plan here? Find a love and look for the battle. Just hold! This is where you die! Go to hell! Now or never. Let's go! Captain Monroe, you're with me! Hop on, Captain! We sure as hell don't want to hang around here. Come on, follow me! Yeah. They're still coming! I think we're finally in the clear. Everybody okay?
Not really. What do we do now?
You get out of here. Fast. Take you to the station.
I can't believe that just happened. I've been an army man my whole life.
I heard them talking. They was gonna have you hanged for treason. You can't die for those fools.
And what about the chief?
We'll do what we can.
I guess I won't be submitting my report.
I wouldn't think so.
Apparently have to be surgically attached to him while saving his ass. Apparently, yeah. Ja, la wie it is. When the irony is that they're going to die instead.
Get out of here, Captain Monroe.
I fear it may be Mr. Monroe from now on.
I'm sorry about your career. Here. Here's some money. You take it and get out of here and start a new life somewhere. I hear Tahiti's nice.
Thank you.
Just hop on a train to Saint Denis, jump on a boat, but avoid Guam.
Where?
Forget about it.
Meet you back at camp.
We can go to Tahiti now to harvest mangoes.
Are you okay?
Well, never better. What are you doing here?
Well, I'm on my way down to Mexico. They're finally sending me on a mission. Brother Dorkins is very jealous. What's wrong?
I'm dying, sister.
Okay.
Yeah, I got TB. I got it. Beating a man to death for a few bucks. I've lived a bad life, sister.
We've all lived bad lives, Mr. Morgan. We all sin. But I know you.
You don't know me.
Forgive me, but that's the problem. You don't know you.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but whenever we happen to meet, you're always helping people and smiling.
I had a son. He passed away. I had a girl who loved me. I threw that away. My mama died when I was a kid. And my daddy, well, I watched him die. And it weren't soon enough.
My husband died a long time ago. Life is full of pain. But there is also love and beauty.
What am I gonna do now?
Be grateful that for the first time, you see your life clearly.
Sure.
Perhaps you could help somebody. Helping makes you really happy.
But I still don't believe in nothing.
Often, neither do I. But then I meet someone like you, and everything makes sense.
You're too smart for me, sister. I guess I'm afraid.
There is nothing to be afraid of, Mr. Morgan. Take a gamble that love exists and do a loving act.
All aboard! I shall try.
I know you will. Goodbye, goodbye, Mr. Morgan. Goodbye.
Sister?
Man, the dialogue gave me the feels. You know, kind of like have Arthur talk about his past, and you know what? I didn't even know that he had a son. Like, I'm actually not sure if it has been mentioned before, but if it has, I've actually missed it. Yeah, that he had like a son that passed away, you know. That his mom died when he was a kid, like all of that, and he also talks about, you know, how he is going to die eventually, and as you say, Rod, you know, when he says that he's afraid, like, it's the first time you hear him being afraid of anything, I think. The way he said report sounded to you on first play like it was the same voice actor as Jack in Red Dead 1. I can actually see that, yeah. They certainly have like a similar type of voice. This is Sister Catherine. She's the same character you meet in Mexico as John in Red Dead 1. Ah, really? That's kinda cool. I didn't realize. Speaking of Rain's Fall during the mission where he and Arthur are riding, you get some dialogue options, and one of them is to talk to him about Arthur's son. Ah, you know, now that you said that, I actually remember having that choice. Or I didn't think I actually went for it. You know, when I had that option, I was actually a bit confused, to be honest, because I never knew that, you know, he had a son, so I actually assumed that it's like, you know, somehow there's like maybe another Arthur that has a son or something, I don't know. But yeah, that choice actually confused me because
Greetings. Good.
it's never really been a topic, I guess. Interesting. I guess next time I have to actually go for a choice and see what happens. We have a letter from Charles Châtenay and a second invitation from Mayor Lemieux.
Take care now.
June 1899. Monsieur Kegor, I could not have wished for better fruits from our unconventional partnership. The works hanging in our gallery are quite rightly authenticated. The grubby little man from New Haven has acquired some humility. Excellent. I do hope you might be willing to work with me again. Many men of more secure positions than yours would do desperate things to be in the good graces of the mayor. And to use as an Americanism, I fear I still have some ships to cash. I trust you understand my meaning. As before, come to the back of the mayoral residence one night and Jean-Marc will let you in. Thank you again, your friend, Henri Lemieux. So much for finishing work at 11. So how far are you away from your from finishing, Levy? That's very astute. He speaks about more details than with sister Kedrin, if you choose to speak Drain's thoughts about him and his mother. I gotcha. Who wanted top of us but you, and there's still over 30 left, and no one is working on them, so I guess it's up to you. And you're at 120%. Damn. So I guess technically you would be finished, Levy? Mon cher ami, I made it. I have a sun on my face, sand between my toes, and a beautiful behind in my bed. The islands are everything I thought they would be, and more. You would not believe the light, and the colors, and the people here. So much brighter and more alive than anything or anyone in Saint-Denis. It feels like a world away, which of course it is. You may be surprised, but you are my only true friend from those dark, dreary days. You did not ask for anything, you only gave. How perfect, how rare. I detest selfish asses more than civilization itself. But what is civilization really but organized selfishness? I must constrain my most primal and vital desires, so you may be comfortable. Ha! No mercy. This island paradise is what the civilized world would call primitive. But the people here are the most generous, in ways I may not put into words, I have met. Why is this? Because they are free. I've never painted like I paint now. It is work the likes of which I have never seen before. Before I sent this, I shipped some canvases to New York to be sold. Perhaps if you own that little scribble, it may be worth something now. Either that, or laugh at my ineptitude. Always yours, CC. Okay, this is kinda interesting. Because actually of New York being mentioned. You know, I kind of thought that maybe Red Dead would be in the same universe as GTA eventually, even though it's like in time-wise very far apart. But obviously in GTA, New York is called Liberty City. And in Red Dead, New Orleans is called Saint-Denis. But the fact that they actually talk about New York and not Liberty City makes me kind of think that either they didn't think about the detail here, that they could be connected, or maybe, you know, they just aren't connected, and New York is just New York. But I actually wonder if there's like more confirmation between the two franchises being sharing the same universe. Ah, technically you finished. Okay.
Sorry, folks. Train's running a bit behind.
Hebrew or Norwegian? I mean, I can call my brother. He does speak, or I guess he can understand Hebrew. Oh, I think that's more like Old Hebrew.
Happy to assist you in a moment. Liberty is worth every penny.
Okay, we can't pay any bounty here. Yeah.
Thank you. Really. I'll stay there, boy.
I'm not sure, Levi, to be honest. Just that for like his studies, he had to learn Hebrew, Old Greek, and Latin. Right, so we actually do have a side quest for Lemieux. Let's go and check it out. You speak in gibberish. Tufanko destra ka boat milk. Hemok Terra Femofo. Herod, I think I agree. You make a good point there. Don't know about fluently, but it's a thing. Nice. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think my brother would be up to the job, heavy. He's basically trying to become Essor, essentially. He's currently actually doing his exam for that. Yeah, I mean, it's completely fair, Levy. I love the cinematic camera. I wish AC Valhalla did it a bit more like Red Dead 2 did. I feel like they probably took the idea from this game, perhaps. But I think, you know, having like more time on each camera angle would be better sometimes. Valhalla. I love watching the sky at night. This game. Stars. So beautiful. Yeah, I think we did when you played Valhalla, didn't we, Eric? I think it was when you were on the ship or something? On the longboat?
Help me!
Or longship, I guess.
Someone help me!
Oh, dude.
Help me!
What's up?
That the snake bite fella? Again? I got bitten again!
Again?
It's real deep! Suck it out of me, please. Can't believe I'm doing this. Hold still. Never again.
Great position, Gareth.
So much, mister. Can't believe you saved my life twice.
Me neither.
Well, I best be getting back to town. Gonna stiff one tonight.
That's it. You ain't getting another out.
Yeah, we definitely do, Eric. Better to kind of like give it more seconds. Because it just feels a bit rushy otherwise. Damn, look at the fog in this area. Fog looks amazing. Do some checking with your friends if you find anybody. Let me know. Nice, Grace. It's so funny getting the same NPC multiple times for the same problem. Yeah, I think that's the first time I actually met somebody for that, you know, task twice. But yeah, I definitely do enjoy, like, you know, re-meeting people. Like the dude who wants to do, like, horse races with you, for example. It's like, ah yeah, I remember you. We've entered the legendary enemy territory. Really? Eva may live.
We gotta show you. Trail's been here a while. Looks a way off.
Would be interesting, Rod. Have like a crossover of these two. Bit like the Red Dead 1 DLC. Undead Nightmare.
Must be near.
And next time I hopefully have better performance for Red Dead 1, and then I definitely go for the DLC as well. Ooh, that looks like a legendary animal. One lamb sauce, I need a good weapon. Because that crocodile is huge. Or alligator, I guess. give me Lancaster repeater and maybe like a rifle. Ah, that's a big one. Nice, we increase our dead eye to 7.
Hey, boy.
Legendary Bow Gator is native to a swampland near Lagras, Bayou in Var. The alligator can be easily spotted by its large size and its albino scales. As a carnivorous apex predator, it feeds on fish, birds, amphibians, and mammoths. A bow with improved arrows or a long scope rifle is considered to be the best weapon for hunting this alligator. Killing this animal will give you the opportunity to craft a rare talisman. Ah. That talisman, I wonder if I get that from Trapper maybe? Quite sure.
Yep.
And hey there, Keenum. Welcome. Well, it was only an alligator, Levy, so it's all good. And if it is a crocodile, crocodiles are known for attacking each other. So that's also fine. Once you get to Origins and, you know, we kill like 200 crocs easily in the game. Yeah, this game has been fantastic so far. 100%. Okay, so we have to make it night to trigger this quest, I think. So probably good idea to make a camp and sleep a little bit. Save a Grammy. Date here.
Good work, pal.
Okay, can I make a camp here? Okay, too close to the city. Where's Grace? See you when you get back.
Easy, whoa.
Okay, let's see if we can cook anything. Some playing the game. Yeah. we can also make some plain stringy meat. Okay, that's all we can do currently. Let's go and sleep until it's night. No worries whatsoever, Eric. I really hope you feel better soon, mate. Hope the headache goes over soon. And I hope you have a good rest as well. Thank you so much for coming by, Eric. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, also want to give you a shout out, actually, dude. For those of you who haven't checked out Eric's channel yet. So yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out Eric yet, he's a great streamer, a really cool dude. Has a great community as well. Plays all kinds of games. Currently, some Fallout 4, doing permadeath challenges and stuff like that. But yeah, he's also playing AC over at the Animus Project and yeah, other games like Skyrim and lots of great stuff. So definitely check it out if you haven't yet. I got you, dude. Definitely understandable. You take care, Eric, and yeah, we'll catch you next time.
Easy.
How about you would be more careful? Hold on, actually, I wanna check something real quick. Okay, so we're currently 70% through the story, apparently. So that's one thing I have actually not done really in this game, and that is like read the journal. But mostly because I just never really knew where to find it, to be honest. I thought you could like access it through the main menu or something. Maybe it's actually like in the satchel. Hold on. potions, tonics, ingredients, kit. Documents. Ah, journal. Ah, this was your home in Shady Belle. And we had Harsh Overlook, I think it is. Actually, that was... Ah, that still is Harsh Overlook. Yes. Interesting. Also have a Patrick. Yeah, 70% for the story. Getting to the end of chapter 6. Ah, so we have like a journal entry for the croc. That's kind of cool. Or the alligator, I guess. Ah, we also have the gang savings in here. Ooh. Yeah, I know there's still the epilogue and all that type of stuff.
Oh, it's you.
I got his letter.
Mr. Arthur.
Sir?
Education is the most wonderful thing. It'll raise us higher and higher. Make civics and ethics less a work of dirty-minded pragmatists like me, and the calling of higher, better men.
Hear, hear.
Without it, we are savages. But with learning, why, in 50 years, man will put down his guns and start living a life of relentless purity.
Hear, hear.
But the rich can be so very self-absorbed.
How can I help?
You can't.
We need all our strengths. That's the point. We've gone over this.
Violence is never right.
I agree with you. But it's not violence. It's the mere threat of violence.
Against whom?
Oh. Against Hector Fellow's worst nature. To convince him to make good on his promise to help finance the library.
Who is he and where do I find him?
He's a newspaper man. And
He's leaving town on a coach, heading to his country estate because he doesn't like your heavy-handed approach.
Well, he certainly won't like my heavy-handed approach.
Thank you, Mr. Arthur.
You'll spot him on the road through the bayou. He has a red coach. So we are clear, I do not approve of this behavior.
Now done. Finish the day with 130% productivity. Game levy. That's good that you're done. Now it's weekend time. Have I done the side missions? Yeah. I've done like all of the side missions I came across. Or that were like available, I guess, on the map. Like everything that I kind of like seen being unlocked, I always went for. I always prioritized side missions over main missions as well, in case I could like miss anything. So yeah, definitely have done a decent bit of the side missions. Gonna buy some Indian food later. Don't forget the bananas, Levy. This game has tons of stuff to do. Yeah, it really does. Like, it's a huge game. Have so much great content. Which is my favorite. Like, favorite side quest. I hit it, Levy.
Sauce! Come on, man.
I just need it.
This is the lamb.
Where's the lamb
That's the lamb
sauce?
Right near Chef.
Lamb sauce is coming up.
Eat. Riding the lamb sauce right now. Yeah, the lamb sauce is my favorite. Oh, Levy, maybe next time. At least I, you know, did think of reminding you, Levy. But only because you said that you're gonna buy something. My favorite side quest. Oh, tricky. Like, there's so many good ones, you know. I certainly enjoyed the photographer quest quite a bit. I also like the one with Marko Dregic, the scientist, that I feel like is reference to Nikola Tesla. I also really liked, I think, is her name Mary? One that Arthur was together with some time ago. Quite enjoyed those missions. Also really enjoyed the side quests in the last chapter so far. You know, with Arthur kind of like trying to make good for what happened in the past. Kind of like that redemption aspect of it. But yeah, I guess I just, you know, really enjoyed all of them in some ways. Hard to pick like a favorite because the quality just has been so good throughout the game. Do you have a favorite, Patrick? You fucking donut. Yeah. I have to watch that whole video again later or something.
There we go.
Okay, Stagecoach actually answers. Let's see if we can solve it without violence. I'm gonna threaten them first. I doubt it will work without violence. Ah yeah, Albert Mason, that's the name of photographer, isn't it? Yeah, he's a really cool dude. I like on the last mission, you know, he almost fought to his death even though Arthur wants him. And then he's like, okay, maybe I should actually take more care of myself.
Stop the coach!
Who the heck are you?
Just gonna talk to your passenger a moment.
I have a stagecoach. Okay. Someone should do a Gordon Ramsay mod of Red Dead 2 and have him say that as an insult to people. Yeah, if you like kind of like antagonize people. Fucking donut. Back of Hinky, Dinky, Doodle Shite. Yeah, all quality, but your favorite is probably Marko Dregic mission because of the cool gameplay with the ship torpedoes. Yeah, that mission was so fun with the torpedoes. But I also really liked the one where you had to kind of like put these like rodents into the or is it rodents? I don't know. You have to put them into the ground to trigger the lightning. Can't I just go inside here like this?
When I get in, you carry on.
What the hell do you want?
Mr. Fellows, ain't it? Charity, sir. and an appeal to your better nature.
This is most impudent.
Oh, no, it's not most impudent, trust me. I can get a whole lot more impudent, but this is a good cause for a wealthy man such as yourself. The chance to add some dignity to all that wealth.
Dignity?
By helping to finance a library in town. Think of the prestige, sir.
Oh, get out of my carriage.
But the mayor...
Mayor? The mayor is a crook.
Me too. And I'm a real crook.
I will not be bullied by you, sir. Get out of here.
Oh, I'm sorry, was that? Yes, I'd like to finance the library for the common good.
Also, thank you for a follow, Patrick. I appreciate it. Welcome again.
What was that?
Please! All right! All right!
There. You see? That wasn't difficult. You know, they say it's better to give than to receive. And certainly in the case of a beating, I know that's true. Now, the mayor awaits your check, sir. Been a pleasure. There's a good man in there. Let him live a little more. Driver! Hold up! As you were. Drive on! Okay, fella.
That went quite good, actually. Without any bloodshed. Yeah, like the way, you know, after like changes like
Okay then.
visually throughout the game is really greatly done. Like the attention to detail. Them, you know, getting sicker and sicker. Ah, there's like a video showing how he is after every mission. It's kind of cool. I've seen like a video where they show like his beard growth and stuff. Or like general hair growth of the game. I haven't seen him changing his face or anything. Let's go ahead and check this checkpoint.
Trying to start something?
There we go.
Out of the damn way.
Morning to you.
Yeah, that's true. Like, it affects his health. Also the training rate of like stamina, health, and Deadeye, I think.
About to witness true justice in action.
Hey, come on, what are you doing this for?
When a beautiful young lady ridiculed your disfigurement, you murdered her in cold blood. For your awful vanity and pride, you will pay. You'll pay,
They still die
friend.
ugly as you live.
Oh, Lord. Any last words before the noose?
That ugly bitch deserved what she got. She deserved it.
Seems ironic, huh?
Oh, Jesus. It's you. What the hell did you do?
Take my
sugar. Take anything you like.
Damn. Cruel and abhorrent behavior will not stand in this country.
See his legs twitching.
Justice won this battle, but the war is far from over. Heed these words.
Bravo! Kinda makes me hungry watching that.
I know what you mean. It's the blood boy.
Great position, Gerrit.
Exactly. I could go for some crawfish.
What the fuck? I just saw somebody being hanged and they're like, you know, I'm actually getting hungry for crawfish. back. So I was actually considering trying to shoot the rope and saving him, but when he, you know, when he said that he did kill a woman in cold blood and he didn't, you know, he didn't regret it, I was like, okay, fuck that dude. I'm gonna save you. You were just about to say the same thing. Yeah. It's like, it's a blood boiler, makes you feel alive. Let's go for some crawfish, shall we? Yeah. Okay. What's that sound bit? You recognize it? That is Stede Bonnet from Assassin's Creed Black Flag. At the start of the game, you save him, and he then gives you passage to Havana. And yeah, he gets basically taken prisoner, and he basically says that they can take all his sugar just so he can survive. The way he says it is quite funny. He's the guy who gets his arm amputated, you think? Ah, that dude. That was the one that just got hanged? I didn't realize. It's kinda awful. And hey Veroni, welcome mate, good morning to you. You have to go, one last meeting of the week, take care and stay safe. No worries whatsoever, Levy. Thanks so much for coming by and joining. I hope your last meeting goes well. Yeah. Catch you later. Ah, sorry, I mixed it up, Patrick. The high precision one, that one is from AC Origins. It's actually an NPC quote that people like randomly say on the street. They say high precision gather, but also Itinuk Ani Hayat. And lots of other. And yeah, you hear them quite often throughout the game. It's like NPC shatter.
Don't you worry about me.
There you are. Here I am. Come on, let's go. Let's go where? And why are you so riled up?
Today is a great day, Arthur. Today is the day they are going to hang Colm O'Driscoll.
That's so.
Rather they hang him or I shoot him.
Oh, they are gonna hang him.
Yeah, and not before time.
That boy's been on the gallows more than most. I wouldn't count anything until his neck's broke.
Well, nor would I. Which is why, despite us being wanted men, we're gonna attend the event ourselves.
And follow him onto the scaffold?
Well, let's hope not. But if I could see that son of a bitch breathe his last, I think I'd die a happy man. We are gonna disguise ourselves.
In this?
In this.
Okay.
Come on.
Well, don't we just look the part?
We'll cut through the alley to get to the gallows. We keep our weapons holstered, our disguises on, and our wits about us.
Mrs. Adler, might I say, being a fancy woman of Saint Denis suits you.
I'd dress up like the Queen of Sheba if it meant seeing that son of a bitch swing.
Colm hung me up, nearly butchered me. That don't mean I'm comfortable in this woolen coat.
You made it out of that predicament, as I remember, Mr. Morgan. My husband weren't so lucky.
You lost your husband. I lost my darling Annabelle. That poor boy Kieran. We've all lost something because of Colm. And that is why we will shepherd him to eternity.
Amen to that.
Now keep those fingers off those triggers, because we'll need cool heads and calm dispositions to see this done.
Practice what you preach, brother.
Whatever do you mean?
Are you gonna keep your cool? Really? When you seem to lose it all so often now.
This doubting and questioning of yours, I miss the old Arthur.
Don't we all?
You two quit it. We all got a job to do, and we're all in rough agreement about how we're doing it. As far as I can tell.
Exactly.
We'll get it done, all right.
All right, then. Come on. We got a hanging to witness.
Miss you old Arthur? Like the Arthur that he screwed over time and time again. I wonder where that old Arthur is here right now. I wonder that. Got to follow him onto the scaffold. It cracks you up. Yeah. I love the dry humor sometimes of Arthur. Ever played Red Dead 1? Yeah, I'm basically doing an entire series run right now. I played Red Dead Revolver, then went to Red Dead 1, and now we're on to the second. And yeah, I really enjoyed Red Dead 1, especially story-wise.
Don't the public love an execution?
Excellent game. Back to the execution place we go.
We're gonna wait.
All right. Good. Now,
you see that pair of assholes?
Sure.
They're Combs boys.
Yes, I think so.
What a surprise. I'm glad we're here. What are they pointing at?
I don't know. We gotta follow them and find out.
Yeah. Oh, here comes somebody. Stay here.
Don't do nothing.
Wonder if they have like a sniper up here or something.
That horse, officer.
Yes, sir.
The crowd came to see a show. We don't want to disappoint them.
I guess they did miss their chance to see John swing by his neck.
Hey, you know I wasn't going to let it come to that.
Well, I guess I don't know what I know no more.
And I guess this isn't the time to question either my decisions or yours. Here and now, Colm O'Driscoll's going to get his due. He's turned down there.
You haven't played it yet, hope they remake it. Yeah, I hope so too. Would be good to like have a, I don't know, like remaster or something and then release it for PC as well. That would be amazing.
Quiet.
I had to resort to emulators, unfortunately.
What's it look like? Bunch of cops.
It wasn't optimal.
Enough. So what do you think? Hall's up on the roof. Once he starts shooting, we have to have our wits about us and move fast.
Yeah, I guess we faced worse than this before.
Sure. Let's get to it.
Yeah.
So there's a sniper, I reckon.
They got a guy up on the roof, overlooking the gallows. Find a way up there, onto one of these verandas, through a building maybe, and get him. And do it silently.
Well, obviously I'm gonna do it silently. I want to see this bastard swing.
Find a way onto.
Oh, Arthur, here's a ladder.
I wonder what they will want to eat now.
I'll go back to Mrs. Adler.
I wonder if it's more seafood or something else. Perfect. I'll go through there. I can. I was about to say. We're underweight game. We should definitely fit for that.
got here?
Where's the guy? Is it a trap? I hope it's not. Of course it was.
Your boss is gonna swing, I promise. Well, Colm, there goes your escape plan.
Of Saint-Denis. For as long as any of us can remember, it is justice that separates us from Barbary. Yet justice itself can at times be barbaric. For sometimes a man is so savage, the only way to deal with him justly is by savagery. Colm O'Driscoll is one such man. He has murdered, tortured, robbed, stolen, raped, and abused for a decade across 5 states, seemingly with impunity. Today, justice catches up with him.
As well you may. I've been a bad man.
Silence!
These charges...
This is not a court where you shall be tried. This is a place where your sentence is to be carried out. And your sentence, Colm O'Driscoll, is that you are to be hanged by the neck until you are dead. This is not a task we take lightly. It is not a task we enjoy. But it is a task we must carry out if our civilization is to prosper. Gentlemen, are we ready? Colm O'Driscoll, may God, in his infinite wisdom, have mercy upon your soul. Whenever you are ready.
Now you know how it feels to watch somebody you love die. You ruined my life!
What the heck? Sadie.
If you can hear me, shoot some of these O'Driscolls!
Let's just get out of here.
Go.
How you get on, Arthur?
Well, we saw the bastard hang okay, but the whole thing ain't gonna save us.
I guess that's one less thing to worry about.
I guess compared to the entire government, in the end, Colm O'Driscoll didn't seem like such a worry.
A letter came for you.
Oh, okay.
I know it's from that Mary.
Mary?
She ain't worth it, Arthur.
Who is?
My dear Arthur, you never showed up. And now, after looking at the newspapers, I understand why. I don't imagine you'll receive this letter, but I, nonetheless, must send it. Arthur. Oh, Arthur. I was just starting to dream the silliest and softest of dreams. I miss you, and I will always miss you. But I cannot live like that. And it seems you cannot live any other way. When I'm with you, the world makes sense, but when we are apart, I see clearly that your world is not a world from which one can escape. I'm so sorry for everything long ago, and for starting up that business again. There's a good man within you, Arthur, but he is wrestling with a giant. And the giant wins time and again. You've broken my heart again, and I fear I have broken yours. And for that, I will never forgive myself, but you must let me go now. I enclose a ring you gave me many years ago, when we were both young. Not because I don't like it, but because I care for it far too much, and it reminds me too much of you. I hope one day you will find some people in love who can use this, for it kept me thinking of you all these years, and I hope by returning it to you, I can finally be free. Goodbye, Mary.
Man, it's a heartbreaking letter. I was so hoping that, you know, Arthur could eventually, like, say goodbye to his life and, you know, kind of like pick up things with Mary and, you know, set it down. But obviously with the tuberculosis and all that, wouldn't be possible in that way as well. But the fact that she, you know, kind of gave away the ring that Arthur gave her, just, yeah, damn sad, you know, especially considering that Arthur tries so hard currently to kind of like make things right and to do his best, you know. He really tries to go like a different way. Then he gets confronted again with, you know, her basically mentioning that he can't, you know, break out of his life. It's really, it's like a punch in the gut. Also, hey there, Kes. Welcome, mate. Good morning to you. And how's it going? But you like how the setup of Colm having his goons ready to shoot the rope to save him is referencing the movie The Good, the Bad and the Ugly. Because Clint's character and another have a scam going where he takes the other as a bounty, get the money, then at the hanging he shoots the rope so they can split the money. Dude, I love that movie. And yeah, I can definitely see the reference there. What I find quite interesting this scene in Red Dead 2 is, you know, how Colm is so sure that he's gonna be saved, and then, you know, he notices what happened basically. I kind of had to laugh a little bit when Arthur was like, you know, doing this wink, or like kind of this gesture to him from a rooftop. But yeah, great scene for sure. Yeah, Rod, it is. I really hope we get to see Mary again, but I'm not sure if that's gonna happen. Given that this is like literally a goodbye letter. Doing great. Woke up early, feeling alright. Very nice, Kes. It's good to hear.
You got a fever or something? I mean, it's too cold to dress like that.
Dude, I'm a lot warmer than you are. It's 22 degrees Celsius. So Cass, how far have you come with Biomutant, and how are you enjoying that game now that you have played more of it? But Como truly saw himself as invincible. Yeah, kind of did. I still remember when, you know, Arthur got taken prisoner by Combs' gang, and how he treated Arthur at Malacca. That was a great scene. Not because of what happens to Arthur, but the way they kind of like told it was really keeping you on the edge. Kind of not knowing what's gonna happen to Arthur.
It's all over. It's over.
Perhaps not, Mr. Pearson.
What a mess we made of everything. What a sad mess. Still, I got a friend right here. Mm-hmm. And I got plenty more. Oh, Stormy is dead and gone to me way. Hey, storm along, John. Oh, Stormy is dead and gone. Come along, get along, storm along.
Oh, Pearson. You've put in about 50 to 60 hours on your main file, and it's only about 30% done the game. Damn. That sounds like a long game. Holy shit. But 3 out of 4 world bosses beat, but still lots of really fun content to go. Nice, dude. Glad to hear that you're still enjoying it. Yeah, the game actually looks really fun, to be honest. Like the way you can customize your character and have like different, you know, kind of like weapons and playstyles. Yeah, Rod. That definitely
Left Arthur.
could have been a shanty as well.
I don't know. He left me a note. Told me I should do the same.
Why?
Well, I think he's worried.
He's a right to be worried. You worried?
Sure, but I still think maybe things will turn out okay. You'll steer Dutch right. I know you will.
I'll try, Miss Grimshaw. Really, I will. Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Yes, yes.
Is it like Storm Along, John? Like this sea shanty? Storm Along. Like, is this the Stormy Weather one? I'm actually not sure. And hey, the Absolute, thank you for the lurk, dude. I hope you're doing well. The game has a ton of character and personality, and in all honesty, it's the best open world you've played since Ghost of Tsushima and Valhalla. The game can be short if you bang out the main story missions only, but if you're on every nook and cranny gamer like you, it would take easily 80 hours. Okay. Yeah, that sounds really nice actually. I've seen definitely quite a bit of gameplay, and you as well.
Can I talk to you a second?
Sure.
And definitely would like to check it out at some point.
Karen Arthur.
Why?
You know why. She's gonna kill herself when she hits the liquor.
Sure, but I guess that's her choice. I'll try speaking with her.
Thanks, Arthur. I'll try too. But we both know it won't work.
That's the one, Rod. Yeah, that's a great, great shanty right there. You probably play it on PC too, which would just be beautiful. Yeah, definitely play it on PC, I think.
Hi, Javier.
Aren't you cold just like that?
Why is everybody saying that? It's like 20 degrees.
What's wrong?
What happened to loyalty, Arthur?
Loyalty? Oh, talk to me about loyalty.
Blind loyalty is nothing more than stupidity, Javier.
I don't want to hear it, Arthur.
Hey, I'm only trying to improve the mood a bit.
Always stirring the pot, aren't you?
I mean, I agree with Arthur there. Blind loyalty is stupidity. You know, just to stick to somebody no matter what. Like, obviously loyalty can be, you know, a huge quality as well, but it kind of requires, you know, that the one you're loyal to is also kind of like consistent in their personality. And I don't think you can say that about Dutch, can you? Consistency in his personality. Or like, you know, it's like morals or principles, I guess.
Hi there, Arthur. Not exactly a welcome home party. Well, you warned me. I'll fill you in some more later. Okay, guess I'll see you later then. Be strong.
And hey there, Super. 5. Indeed, yeah, we're currently in chapter 6.
Uncle. Come on, you can do better than that.
No, I'm not playing this game.
Okay, I'm sorry. Just a lot on my mind right now.
You think this is the time for it?
Well, try to keep your head straight.
All right.
You can do better than that. Actually, I have to antagonize Uncle a bit more often.
Could really use some good meat for this stew.
Actually,
Mr. Morgan, bring me some materials, and I'll be glad to make something nice for you.
I reckon I'm gonna think about it. Let's go, boy.
Okay, let's have a look at the map. So we still have a Micah mission over here. And we have another Eagle Flies mission. Okay, how about we actually fast travel to Valentine? Let's meet up with Eagle Flies. What are you doing, Jake? Playing with fire, are you?
You okay, Jack?
Is Mr. Strauss gone?
Yeah, he had to leave. Sorry.
Yeah, I've actually wanted to check out the online once I'm finished with the main story. I'm not sure if I'm gonna like, play it for a long time, because I already have like a kind of like staple of multiplayer games. But I would definitely like to check it out, see how it is, and if I really enjoy it, I might play it for a bit longer. But yeah, I agree, like this game has been absolutely fantastic so far. I can certainly understand how some people would say it's a masterpiece.
goes.
Oh, nice, Super 5. Yeah, I can definitely understand how Red Dead would be like very high up your list. I've been really enjoying Red Dead 1 and 2, especially with the story. And as you say, like, you know, the immersiveness of it all is just on another level. I've actually seen videos on YouTube showing like an ultra wide kind of like setup on like 8K or something. Yeah, it looked amazing, like just how much you see of the game with as well.
No, Brother Brodus, you're simply not a gentleman. You're a scoundrel. And quite frankly, talking like that in front of a lady is exactly what I'd expect from you.
You blackguard. My friend. You there.
Yeah? What do you want?
Do I look like a coward to you? I mean, obviously I do, because I look like that milksop there, but 'tis no matter. Can you help?
Maybe.
See? Even he is sick of hearing your nonsense, you afterthought of a child. I apologize, sir, for his smell. Why don't we come back here? To somewhere more conducive to displays of utter gallantry and deep-seated inadequacy.
Well, what did you have in mind?
Shoot a bottle off my head, like William Tell.
This is getting silly.
Very silly. The man is a moron. Shoot one off mine instead. I'm the brave one.
I'm not scared.
I'm a good shot, but
I won't even flinch.
I don't want to hurt you, boys.
Oh, I can't lose. Either I'll prove my masculinity or die and be spared his company. Come, sir, please.
Okay, then. Listen, just make sure everyone knows you asked me to do this.
Of course, of course, of course.
You boys are ridiculous.
Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Ready, aim, fire. That was fun.
What was? I feel like we didn't even do anything.
Oh, of course you didn't. We all know you're hardly sentient at all.
Another round, smaller bottles, sir, please.
What?
I don't know.
Please, this creature is unbearable. He needs silencing.
I'll do my best. As long as she witnesses that I'm doing this under
Oh,
duress.
you boys are so silly.
Shoot, sir, while our courage holds. Don't think.
Oh yeah, right, I'm glad I found these guys as well. Very nice, Super 5. Yeah, that sounds amazing. I haven't really tested around with first person that much in this game, but definitely glad there is one. But yeah, I guess you could really increase immersiveness even more. Have you ever played Kingdom Come Deliverance, Super 5? I think you might enjoy that game if you're like into immersive experiences.
Nothing to fear. Now I'll stand on one leg.
Me too. You keep shooting, sir, and this time you kill the beast. He emerged fully formed from the swamps, Helen.
Silence, you blackguard. Sir, shoot the wretch. Ready? You're deranged. Shoot away, sir. My bottle and his brains, if you please.
Excellent.
Bravo! Now do one while I hop.
Do one while I turn somersaults! Shoot me!
Oh, give me the gun. Let me shoot him. For all mankind.
I think me and the lady have had enough.
Oh, I don't blame you, sir. This man's tongue, I would run too if I could. Here, for your skills and talents.
Thank you.
Now, brother, I am going to walk Helen home. Don't follow us. She has an elderly aunt, and I fear the sight of you could finally finish her off.
Helen, is this creep bothering you?
You two, come along.
Oh, no, there aren't two. There's me and the lizard man. Please, my angel, do not aggregate us both together.
Boys, you are too much. Cry too much.
No, my sweet.
These guys. Oh, that was an interesting little distraction here.
Time to go, boy.
You played it, but you lean more towards Red Dead 2 era for sure. That's fair. Yeah, I find this era really interesting, to be honest. Kind of the edge to a 20th century.
I think it's awful convenient is all.
Yeah, well, it weren't convenient for me at the time. Oh, hey, friend. Remember me?
Remember you?
Hey, friend. Oh, hey, Wallace. This here's the kind soul I was telling you about.
The one that, got the venom out of your leg?
I guess so.
Listen, friend, I know I can never repay you, but how about you head over to the gunsmith and pick out your choice of item on my tab?
Oh, well, thanks.
Yeah, seemed like the least I could do, with him being sent straight from the Almighty to save my life.
Yeah, the Almighty.
Always a doubter you are.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Fiddler outside told me I could grab something on his tab. The one with the bite in his leg.
Ah, Norbert, huh? Well, he's good for it. About all he's good for between the two of us. Well, take a look around. Find something you like, I'll put it on his tab.
Okay, anything I like. Episode jackasses. Yeah. I'm glad we didn't do the jumping while we have to shoot them. One of your favorite strangers you meet in the game for sure. So there would be in Red Dead 3, preferably with a new Unreal Engine 5 Nanite tech. That'd be mind-blowing fidelity. Yeah, I've actually seen quite a few recommendations recently on YouTube with the new Unreal Engine. I haven't really looked into it yet, but the preview looked quite nice. Okay, let's have a look at the iPhones. Don't own the hold on, where is it? The Varmint Tri-4, and we have the Litchfield repeater. I mean, the damage on the Litchfield repeater is definitely better. Let's go for this one.
Fine choice. I'll let him know. Bye now.
Let's go and increase the stats here. I go without scope, I think. You remember saving him? Oh, you did, Cats? It's the second time it happened for me that I met like one of those dudes and they were like, hey, you know what? Let's just go in the shop and you can buy anything. I played around a bit with UES, and the leap forward in graphic quality is a bit like jumping from old school black and white CRT TV to the world of color and 4K. It's very much ahead of anything else at the moment. But we need Red Dead 3 at much bigger maps. Such a sweet free roaming world, so gotta have super huge maps. Yeah, like as long as they fit it with like interesting activities, I'm definitely all for bigger maps for sure. It'd be kind of cool to like be able to explore like an entire country almost in like 1-to-1 or something. The future. But yeah, I'd certainly love to see a Red Dead 3, but I don't know, like recently it seemed like Rockstar is kind of focusing more on keeping the online going than anything else. Like we're still waiting for GTA 6, right, for like almost 10 years. I wonder if that's ever gonna happen. Hold on, actually. So I wonder, like we have a bundle here, of course. I wonder if I can just disable it. It'd certainly be useful. But sometimes I feel like it takes away from the look of Arthur. Gun oil? It's actually by this. Doesn't seem like I can disable it.
What?
The Red Dead 2 maps have hidden areas not fully finished. If 4's opened up, it would double the map size easily. Rockstar wouldn't done that groundwork without plans on expanding the game. Maybe, yeah. Maybe they plan on like using some of the map for Red Dead 2. They did reuse some of the areas in Red Dead 1 as well, didn't they? Like from Red Dead 1 to Red Dead 2. Yeah, I definitely love to see a third game. Maybe even, you know, further back in time.
So good of you to join us.
What's going on?
Rebellion. The smell of cordite and integrity. It is a beautiful thing.
What are y'all doing?
An eye for an eye. We didn't start this, Arthur. They did.
We? This ain't our fight.
It surely is.
Whatever it is you're planning, it ain't a good idea. They want you to fight.
Nobody will be killed.
We're just gonna trap a few of them in the valley, disarm them, tar and feather them, and remind them to leave these boys alone.
You have energy for pranks?
Come on, Arthur. Just tweaking Uncle Sam's nose a little. I need you to help me. Besides, it's perfect. People will see these boys. They won't notice us, and they'll think we're gone. Everyone will blame everything on the Indian problem, and we'll disappear up the river. But first, we need to trap them in this pass. Help me dynamite up these trees.
So, you're using them?
No, sir. No. Never. But it is mutually beneficial to draw attention to one problem and a veil over another.
These are good people, but their situation is real complex. We ain't helping them.
Sure we are. Come on, let's get this done.
But just like, no, I would never use them. But actually I do. Yeah, I would never use them.
We don't have a lot of time. The patrol should be coming in a few minutes.
Okay. Hurry, Arthur. I'll plant the dynamite, you run the wire.
We'll keep lookout from up here.
Yeah, that's true, they really spend a lot of time on Red Dead 2. The thing is though, that's like 2 years ago or something, I heard news of Rockstar not even having like worked that much on a GTA 6. Kinda sounded like, you know, they didn't immediately start production or development after GTA 5. Would rather focus their efforts on the online. But they correct me if I'm wrong about that.
So, you finally got to see Colm hang. Yeah. After all those years. Hard to believe. Oh, but it was worth the wait. See? We're tying up the loose ends, Arthur. One by one.
Yeah, I definitely agree though that you know, longer development times can be really good and beneficial to a game. Definitely see it with Red Dead 2. And you know, I would rather wait like a couple years longer, have like, you know, memorable experiences than something that isn't. But yeah, to me it kind of seemed like they didn't really work on GTA 6 for a long time yet.
Over here, Arthur. My spotter will let us know when they're near. They're coming now. Ah, damn. Patrol's a lot larger than we thought it was gonna be.
Don't worry. That's a good thing.
Okay, that's the signal. Here they come. Stay low and quiet.
Sure you don't want me to man that plunger, Arthur?
No, I got it.
Oh, remove the weight of the world from your shoulders for a minute. Like I said, we're just going to give them a bit of a scare.
There they are. Looks like more than we thought.
It's fine. We're only here to talk and administer a little good old-fashioned humiliation. You're owed that, son, at the very least.
Wait for my lead, men.
Everyone just stay calm. We've got the upper hand here. Okay, they've passed the first charge. If we blow it now, we
Put your hands up! You're surrounded! Nobody need get hurt! Your humiliation of us has gone on quite enough.
This ain't a good idea!
Put down your guns!
You are making a mistake, boy!
No, you're making a mistake. Put your hands up, soldier. Take a little humiliation and leave these fine folks alone.
Who are you?
A concerned citizen.
Is that so?
What now?
We should move. No, not quite yet. Soldier, you and your friends gonna tuck tail and run off? Run!
Excuse me?
I'm getting bored of this. Your friends fired first, soldier!
There's another patrol in the rear!
Looks like we got a fight then, boys! Goddamn Indian!
Hold your ground! Look out! They're coming up!
So much to nobody's dying.
You fools, you damn fools, it's the army! It is one regiment of pastry chefs and bullies. Watch your goddamn mouth. All of you, take what you can, and then we move out. This is crazy. Why aren't we getting out of here? They might have information on them that'll help our friends with their cause.
We need anything my father can use to strengthen our case.
I ain't sure much is gonna strengthen your case after this.
No kidding.
Find anything? Yes. Some poor fool from New Jersey. These boys ain't the problem. They're only kids. Keep looking. Shit!
What are you trying to do? You think you can take on the U.S. Army? What don't you Dutch? This is a lot of men!
Just hold your ground. Surrender, and they'll hang you all. Try to flank them, Arthur. We'll shoot you some space.
Yes! We need to take out that cannon!
Up the hill! The cannon! Take out your spotter, Arthur!
Where's Peta?
Damn. They're sending riders from the fort. We need to leave.
But where's Peta? Was he killed? He's alive.
Well, that went just about according to plan. I'm trying, Arthur, with everything I have, and I will keep trying, and you'll keep doubting me, and we'll keep failing. It ain't like that, Dutch. Look at me. Look at me! I'm worried about folk. I know. We should go. Where's Eagle Flash? Run, son! Run! Come on! This area...
Fuck's sake, Dutch.
In a few minutes. We gotta leave. Now.
Freaking idiot. Yeah.
We gotta go, Arthur. Come on.
What about Eagle Flies? Yeah, it doesn't matter. He's just trying to save his friend that only got in this situation because of your freaking plan. Fucking moron.
Left here, into the trees. Okay, let's dismount here. We won't get the horses down this path. All right, let's carry on by foot. Try and sell them a little snake oil. You think? It's all I got. Get out of here. Gah! Let's see if we can lose them down here. This was your last... Shit! I guess not. Get behind something, Arthur.
You're dead.
Oh, sit down. You're right here. Come on. Let's see if there's a way out through here. More on the left.
Go to hell!
Let's keep going. Follow the path. It's got to spit us out somewhere. Behind us! Hold them off! I don't know how much longer we can hold out. That ain't nothing. There's too many, Arthur. Fall back. This is a losing battle, Arthur. Oh, we've got to do something. They are gonna get him now. We're being overrun. Get out of here. This is only gonna end with you dead. Dead end. This is it. Well, Arthur.
Put your hands up! I said put your damn hands up!
Okay. Okay. Follow my lead. I got a plan.
Of course you do.
This is a good one. Hello, officers.
You keep them hands up and come here. Put your hands up!
Hello, Captain.
Keep your hands up and come here. Come here.
We can't do that. Your man...
What? The actual attack? So that was Dutch's plan? What? I literally didn't do anything. I guess I had the option to surrender, but I was like, okay, let's just, you know, follow what Dutch is doing. Like, what the heck? At least Rockstar nailed it with a strong antagonist in Dutch to match the hero protagonist in Arthur, like Yin and Yang, Salt and Pepper. Yeah, I mean, they certainly have an interesting dynamic. Yeah, I mean, I had the option to surrender, but I thought it was like an option, right? If I had to do it, like give me the option. And also thought I had to, like, you know, just like do what Dutch was doing, which was basically not surrendering. I don't know. I'm just gonna go for the surrender then. FYI, you died. Thank you, Mona. I wasn't sure actually what happened there.
Put hands up.
Hello, Captain.
Keep your hands up and come here. Come here.
We can't do that. Your man... Those men they killed? They were good men.
Okay, I understand now.
Captain.
So not actually surrendering, we're just pretending to surrender.
Ask my friend.
That's a difference.
My whole life, I tried to fight change. It's a waste. I see that now. It's a waste. You can't fight nature, Captain. You can't fight change. You can't fight gravity. Come here, big boy! I got you! You're okay. You're okay.
What a mess.
I know, but a mess is what we need. Oh, we just escaped from chaos. Eagle flies must have been taken.
Taken or killed?
Well, we can't go find out.
No, not now.
Charles, we'll send him. Where is it?
He's probably back at camp.
Let's split up. I'll go tell him. You rest up, then go meet him up at the reservation. We are gonna make it, brother. I can feel it. Faith, Arthur. Have faith.
I don't think Arthur exactly has faith in Dutch right now. I mean, I wouldn't. It's like, oh, look at us, we just escaped from chaos. And how exactly did that chaos gonna come to be? Ah, that's right, because you had a plan. But nice call forward here to what Dutch says to John Ritter 1. Very true, Rod. Actually kind of forgot about that just now, but make a good point there actually. With jump. Only that time, you know, couldn't save him. Never surrender, be man, take a bullet. Yeah, that was the plan the first time. Which is funny, you know, because I didn't went for surrender because I was like, okay, obviously Dutch doesn't want me to surrender to these guys. So that was kind of like, I kind of wish I would have said pretend to surrender. Like that would have made it more clear to me. But oh well, I guess we learn out of that death. Because if we didn't actually surrender, right, we just pretended to. And to me that's a huge difference. Tip for Reddit Online, you can have only one character to make a count. Don't delete char if you want to change face, etc. Is your only good option, otherwise you may lose Outlaw Pass if you buy that. Ah, okay, so I don't think I have any pass actually, I just have the classic Reddit version. But that's good to know. Thank you, Super 5. Dutch is your best friend, he's like your father. I mean, he kind of pretends to be like our father, but more often than not, he's kind of like caring more for himself than anybody else. I wonder if I can like actually fast travel to about PT in reservation. Let's have a look. Ah, I can. Nice. Yeah, how dare I, Mola? Talk bad of Dutch. Also, game what's that, guys? Okay. Let's go and reselect the head father. It is, yeah, Mola. My first time playing Red Dead 2.
Arthur. Hello, Charles. Thank you for coming. Of course. The chief, he's very... Maybe you could speak to him?
Yes, yes. Why I came.
He's in his tent.
Sure.
I'll wait for you here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I like about the gang, though. You know, there's very different characters, and it feels very dynamic because of it. But yeah, there's certainly a few gang members where you kind of like ask yourself, okay, what do they actually bring?
The chief, Arthur.
Or, you know, like beneficial to the gang. Yes. Micah being one of them.
Hello? Come in. Mr. Morgan, I'm so glad you could make it.
How are you?
My son. My son is foolish, but he's still my son.
I know your son. A little. He's very brave. Very angry. He's mean.
How is your father?
He's dead a long time. He lived a lot longer than was good for any of us.
My son probably wishes the same to me.
I doubt that.
I want peace. I need my people to be safe. All my life I've tried to bring peace. But I love my son. They'll hang him for treason. Treason. He is the chief's son of a proud nation. How could he commit treason? People who have lied to my people for 100 years or more, that's treason.
Well.
What should I do?
I don't think there's much chance reasoning with Colonel Favors.
No. And any chance we had, your friend, Mr. Vanderland, has ensured relations between us and the army are worse than any point in the last 5 years. I'm sure he means well. But matters are more complex than he understands.
Me and Charles will try and rescue your son.
No.
Yes, yes. I ain't got much to lose, and you got... I'm doing this. Charles! Where are you? Come on, let's go. I need to get his son back, of course. I just ain't sure how.
I like how Arthur just said, Charles, where are you? That could actually be a new soundbit, to be honest. Because there's actually, you know, there's this very infamous quote by Connor where he says, where are you, Charles? So that was very, very similar just now. That is like the atypical gang leader during these times. So what would be the typical gang leader then? In Red Honor the other day you had this really spooky event happening around you. Not a body that could have been Micah. That made you jump in the chair a bit. Or did you, Super 5? Was it maybe like an online character that dressed themselves as Micah? Or was it actually Micah?
Working on that. I think there's a way. Follow me.
Come on now, boy.
I think Rainsfall is actually one of my favorite characters, to be honest.
The army are patrolling all the main roads and bridges in and out, but if we can get the horses across the river, I found a route that should get us in fairly close. If we wait until late enough, there's a place we should be able to sneak in around the back.
Okay, whatever you think. I trust you.
No guns, just knives and arrows. If we start making a lot of noise, he'll be dead before we get close to him.
Okay.
I left 2 canoes downriver, in case we need another way out of there.
Okay, good.
You know, this wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for Dutch.
It ain't just on Dutch. We all went along with it.
He saw eagle flies burned hot, and he fanned the flames. He's not helping that tribe, he's helping himself. You see that, or you wouldn't have gone to Rain's Fall behind his back.
I guess I just keep thinking. There must be a way to save the situation. To pull Dutch out of the place he's in. Well, I like Rain's Fall.
I don't know, Arthur. Rain's Fall is in a tough situation, and that's for Dutch.
I gotta try. I own that at least.
You feel that? There's rain on the wind.
I know. Listen, Charles. If it goes bad in there, you get yourself out. You got more to lose.
No. Come on. Don't start talking like that.
I didn't tell you before, but... Saw it, Doc. It's pretty bad. But it's gonna get worse.
Oh, Arthur. Any day we can die, hmm? We're riding to break an Indian chief's son out of a cavalry fort. We could both die tonight. In a way, it is a gift to know. In a way, you were lucky.
Sure don't feel like that.
You still have time to make amends. The others, Hosea, Lenny, Sean, all of them, they didn't. And what about the Calendar boys? Both killed trying to escape Blackwater? A more vicious pair of bastards than ever was. And that's all they ever were and will be.
Maybe.
You're lucky. You got the chance to do something better. My guess is maybe that's why you're here now. Either way, just keep your head strong. We're close now.
Oh damn, Super 5.
I think so.
That sounds like an interesting encounter.
Up here. Follow me.
You were right about the damn rain.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But might help us with sneaking in there. So Rainsfall told me there was some retaliation after the meeting with Colonel Favors. Some women were taken. Elders beaten.
Bastards.
Yeah. This isn't gonna be nice. There it is.
All right. This should be fun. Let's get ourselves hidden and wait till it gets dark.
Over here.
I guess this is it.
I guess it is.
Let's keep quiet and try and find a way in. Main thing is that they don't hear us. You ready?
Patrol group. Hopefully we'll be in and out before they can come back around.
Let's deal with those two at the gate first. You take one, I'll take the other.
What? Heck?
The whole fort is unlocked up!
What the? I literally aimed exactly on his head. Why didn't it work? Can I just reset checkpoint or something because I want to do it stealthily? Nah.
I'll never forget Eagle flies out now!
Okay, it does it. Hitbox bug? I mean, I didn't even... Okay. Didn't look like I hit the rock for me, but...
Alright, you ready?
Yes.
I just go with a bow.
You follow me.
Patrol group. Hopefully we'll be in and out before they can come back around.
There's two guards out front. If you take one, I'll take the other. Nice and quiet. Good. Let's make our way around the back. Stay close to the wall. Careful. There's a guard up there. Okay, let's go.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense then. The hitbox is bigger than what it looks like.
Okay, come on. Stop, wait. Shh, wait. Two more. One in the tower, one on the ground. Same as before. You take one, I got the other. Okay, come on. Around the back. This is the spot. Guard up ahead. Have you got a shot on him? Okay. Quick, this way.
Saber Garrett of Rivia. Welcome to his stream. Thank you for the follow.
Another one up ahead. You got this one?
No need to waste an arrow on him. Use your knife.
Careful. Two more. One each again.
Ah, okay, Rod. Would you mind banning the account for me?
Alright, let's go.
Cheers, dude.
Hold back while I check the tower. It's okay. Let's go. There's a guard out front. You take him. I'll cover back there.
You deal with him. Sure.
Send chance.
Okay, let's move.
Like how this mission is, very much about stealth. I like the tools being used here as well.
There's more out front. Go up the tower. See if you can cause a distraction.
This tower?
Try to put an arrow into the lantern above that stack of wood over there. Start a fire. You should have a clear shot from the walkway up there.
Okay, let's go up here. Walkway. What the fuck?
Forget Eagle flies out now.
What did he just attack me there? Was like, oh, you're getting too close. I detect you now. I thought I was like super sneaky there.
We'll never get past these guards. Get up that tower and try to distract them.
I'm just gonna use my arrow, I think it's dead. Silently shoot the lantern. This one. Like Village should repeat the design, but use the Lancaster as it is less trigger button lag. It's number one most annoying thing emo lag. Yeah, it's understandable. I like the Evans repeater quite a bit so far.
Fire! You gotta fire the ammo! Let's go! Let's go!
Come on! Get down here!
Quickly. The cells are just in here.
Look for the keys. You have to get me out of here.
We're gonna get you. I'll check the table, Arthur. You search the body.
Got him. Come on. Your father sent us?
My father. He told you to come and kill guards?
No, he didn't say that.
Of course not.
You okay?
Sure. Enjoy being tortured. Clears the mind.
If you say so.
Huh,
Whoa,
no.
whoa.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
You don't look fine.
Shit! I don't think we're sneaking out of here, son.
I want all three of them then. You're outmanned and outgunned. Let's push up.
No worries whatsoever, Kez. Thank you so much for coming by, dude, and joining. Really do appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of the day. And yeah, for anybody who hasn't checked out Kez yet, Kez is also streaming. Currently playing some Biomutant, also AC Valhalla, and lots of other games. So definitely recommend checking out his channel if you haven't yet. And Rod, thank you for giving a shout out there directly as well. Yeah, I haven't gotten I mean, I have the option for dual reading, but currently it's not enabled for some reason. I guess I forgot to enable my second pistol. I can go for it if I want to. Let's shove a wall. Okay, do I have anything?
Okay.
Fire bottles.
Sounds like one of their patrols is on its way back here.
Ah.
We need to move fast.
Don't use a cannon.
Come on. Let's use this thing.
You need to blow that wall now, Arthur. We're out of time.
We're through. Let's go.
Get on. I got you. This way. Come on. I hit some canoes down by the river.
Look out! We got more of 'em on our tail!
You did me. More of them coming from the front on the left. Arthur, do something! You deal with them. I'll get the boats ready. Come on. What are you waiting for? Well, we made it this far. Let's get out of here.
Don't pay for this. Don't wish they jumped in when they had a chance.
Let's just get you to safety first.
It's like Dutch said. Don't let our power rule out that.
Careful! The current's strong. Look out! On the shore! They're coming after me! Russ! This is so...
Weg. Arthur. Take this, please. Jesus. Trying to aim. This is happening.
I think we lost them. Come on.
You okay, Arthur?
Yeah, I'm right as rain. How are you?
I'll be fine in a day or so. I heal fast. Colonel Favors won't be too happy with your rescue.
I guess not.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot more trouble. My father, even he may have to fight.
You won't win. No big fight with them. Shouldn't y'all just run away?
Where would we go?
I don't know.
My friend, let me take you back to your father. Hmm?
Thank you.
No mention. Yeah.
And doing Alpha, you know, brief like this is just
Let's go.
Whoa.
Super Fast has less firepower with just one revolver, but it's also made more realistic and quicker to reload. Okay.
All about.
Yeah. Haven't really utilized dual wielding that much yet. Let me stick to like single pistol or beater or something like that. Okay, Satan needs to speak to us. And we also have a side quest here for a veteran. Hamish invited you to go fishing with him at the cabin near O'Craig's Run. Let's go and check out that.
Mister? How you doing?
Pretty bad, actually.
Be careful.
This way a lot of people.
Yeah.
Normally both set up Native American style. That sounds actually quite fun. Kind of like how we approach the mission we just did. Like if this game wouldn't be so heavy on like, you know, rifles and revolvers and stuff. Definitely prefer like melee and classic weapons over like gun weapons.
Someone show kindness on a man with no sight.
Sure, will you tell me my fortune in return?
Help a blind man.
Okay, here you are.
Be warned, sir. Be warned. Surrounded by fields of burning fire and flesh, the devil will make his sacrifice.
Okay. I ain't too sure what to make of that.
Burning fields? Therefore will make a sacrifice. Okay.
Yep. Hold up, easy, boy. Good boy.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of like a tricky thing, right? If you want to tell like a linear type of story, then I guess certain things have to happen in a certain type of way. Personally, I kind of like the approach that they take with this game, even if it forces you to do like certain decisions or to, you know, act a certain way. Because I feel like I'm really playing like Arthur as a character and like his story. But I think it's good that there's like an online mode, you know, where you kind of have like the liberty to create your own like character and your own playstyle if you want to. for the single player story, I really appreciate kind of like the linear path that they have taken. It also adds to the cinematicness because they have like, you know, opportunities to flesh out scenes in accordance with the approach that they have intended for you. Also, Gimbal and Segas.
Morning, fella. Yep.
Get away! Ah! Anyone! Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! No! No! Shit! Help! Someone help me! Oh, Jesus! Please! I can't take this pain! I'm all slashed. I'm burning up. Oh, God!
Catch your breath, boy.
Oh, this is so much blood. Oh, God. Shit. Shit. I'm gonna die.
Here, take a swig of this.
Yeah, okay. Oh, ain't no healing this one, partner. Can't stay. I can't hold. I can't.
Okay, fella.
Okay guys, I was just muted for a bit. I was talking to my sis, wasn't feeling so well. Kind of had like fever and stuff, but she's feeling a lot better now, so that's good. I think it's more like a cost and time thing. Much easier to do a no choice linear story than have multiple parts of the same story. But just how many vocal recordings actually would be needed to have female alpha choice. I mean, yes and no. Yeah, I kind of had to think, for example, of Watch Dogs Legion. I don't know if you have played or heard of that game yet, Super 5. But that game, they basically allow you to play as anybody, like any NPC in the game, right? Which required them to record like a whole lot of voices. Like, they have like so many voice actors for that game. But like you would kind of think, you know, that's like would be like more difficult and like ultimately lead to like, you know, more satisfaction. But I gotta say, to me it had like the opposite effect. It kind of felt like a lot of the voice acting was a bit half-baked. And it felt like, okay, I have all of this liberty, but because of that I don't really feel attached to like a single character. If you know what I'm saying. Obviously, to do, you know, the same type of quality that the game has with like multiple type of characters would really be more difficult. But often it is of course the case that they don't really, you know, extend the development time to do justice to that. And I feel like overall the quality of the story might actually suffer, like having those types of choices, because they would have to do like more compromises, I guess. But yeah, it's definitely interesting. Like, with Watch Dogs Legion, I feel like the whole idea of having, like, you know, to be able to play as anybody really backfired, to be honest. In terms of like storytelling. Cheers, Rod. Thank you, dude. But yeah, definitely glad she's feeling better as well, because I had to take care of the entire flat feet for past days. Obviously, I, you know, like helping my sister out if she's not feeling well. But it's definitely like some extra work having to take care of like all that type of stuff by myself. So for that reason, I'm also glad she's feeling better. So Belle and Sherry return.
Easy now.
Yeah, I have a bear as well. Better be careful. Okay, so this is a place where the veteran is supposed to live. He invited us for some to some fishing. Door's closed. That one as well.
Open.
Hamish.
Arthur, well, come in.
You said we might go out fishing.
Don't take much persuading to get me to go fishing. Let's go to my boat.
Good.
Here she is. You mind rowing?
Sure. What are we fishing for?
Only one thing worth catching in this lake. The Great Tyrant.
Oh.
Mean as hell northern pike. Eats everything else that spawns around here, its own kind included.
Well, is that our bait then? A jack or something?
Hell no. He's a clever old bastard. I made these. This one's mine. You're gonna have to spare.
They are pretty.
You don't know the half of it. Come on, let's push off. I'll show you where we're rowing to.
Take us over there to the right. We'll set up 10 yards or so offshore.
Grizzlies may be a pain with the rush.
Far away from me, the tyrant. Wants me to know whose lake it is.
We'll show
But the worst nightmares and cougar pandas both made you jump way too much in a good chair. Yeah, I got like attacked by a cougar once and I was honestly surprised. I was just about to shoot him and then he just jumped me and I immediately died. Wasn't pretty. In some ways, Watch Dogs Legion feels like a multiplayer game with an added story campaign instead of the other way around. Yeah, you know? It feels like so different to the first two Watch Dogs games as well in some ways. Like, it kind of makes you wonder how much potential was maybe lost by not really focusing on one single character, you know, like especially looking at Aiden and Marcus and, you know, how greatly designed they have been. And what's also an issue with Watch Dogs Legion specifically is you have like this team, you know, of like multiple people. Then in cutscenes, it's completely randomized who's like, you know, kind of like in the scene. And it's kind of like, okay, I've played all of these missions with this one character, and, you know, he's still not gonna be in every cutscene. Would be good to kind of have like the option to, you know, choose like one as like the maybe leader or temporary leader also. And, you know, have that person be almost like in every cutscene essentially. Because if you just have like a random selection of like characters that you haven't even played much, you know, kind of it's like, okay, I don't feel towards these characters. In all fairness, Watch Dogs Legion Ubisoft is a way different skill level, depth and budget than Rockstar. Yeah, I guess it kind of depends, right? Like, I feel like Ubisoft Montreal is definitely capable of producing, you know, really high quality cinematic cutscenes and stories. But with Legion, they kind of got like given the development to Ubisoft Toronto, who mainly focus on multiplayer and co-op stuff before. I think they actually did the Unity co-op, like AC Unity. And I think they also worked on Far Cry 5 partially, which also was a bit more co-op heavy, wasn't it? So I guess I kind of could explain that approach that they had. But I would definitely say Ubisoft Montreal is very much capable of producing high quality games. But yeah, that's kind of a thing, you know, there's like different studios inside Ubisoft. And just going like, for example, from Montreal to Quebec is like, you know, two completely different teams. Obviously they work under the same name, but their approach to games and their philosophies about games, it's very, very different. So yeah, I always like to make like the distinction, I guess, between studios, even inside major studio. I guess you could do the same with Rockstar as well. CD Projekt Red in Cyberpunk 2077 is more on level with Red Dead 2, but not fully there. Yeah, I haven't played Cyberpunk yet. It does look amazing at times, but certainly seems like it still has, you know, a few issues. But yeah, and that's where hopefully Aiden will feel more like a main character in the story of Legion when playing as him for the story after his own personal story is completed. Yeah, dude, I hope so. It would be a good compromise, you know. It just honestly would be a shame if that's the case, because like shame in the way of that you would have to get a DLC, right? To get to experience proper story. But hey, as long as we get it, I would still be kind of happy.
The optimism of youth. You all right there? Right here. We'll cast off towards the island.
Okay.
You got that lure I gave you? Get her out.
Verse Super 5. I hope you enjoy cookies and coffee.
I spent years working on that. Finding the right combination of feathers, twine, and glimmer. Making them, losing them, getting them right. I tried coins, shell cases, even a medal. Finally found something he seems to like. And now I hear you can buy him in a shop.
Well, it wouldn't be quite so satisfying. Getting him with something shop bought.
Easy for you to say. But maybe I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah, no, that would be a bit ridiculous if that's like the condition. Of, like the requirement that you have to, like, you know, have a DLC in order to get like a proper single player story.
Got something? I got something, all right.
Hey, you need
Come on now, Tyron, I got you. I got you. Come on. Went on slack. Went on slack. Come back. Oh, it's a drop back.
Hamish!
Whoa.
Hamish!
God damn. He's bigger than I remember.
Stay there. I'm rowing out to you.
Real quick. Bastard just bumped me.
That fish had some serious strength, like holy shit.
Come on up here. Come on. You lost anything?
Just my rod. Would've got my toes, too. They weren't wooden. You want another go at him? I still got my lure.
Nah. He's your fish now. Cast away. We'll come at him from the other way. Row over there.
And there will be a French thrown in the words, pun intended, because after doing his story stuff, if you can then do the game main story, you can either make Aiden or French a main character. Yeah, dude. Imagine if you could have like both in the story, both in the team or something. You can like switch between the two. That'd be kind of cool as well.
A chunk of me missing.
Man-eating pike? That would be a first.
I'm not so sure. Okay, right here. Our hopes of catching this bastard lie with you. Cast back to where we were, and make sure to use that lure I gave you. Just a little faster. Hey, hey!
I think I hooked him.
Reel. Let's land the bastard. Ah, you lost him. Let's try again. I think we found him. Cast again.
Okay. Let's try this again.
I think hooked him. Time to reel. Don't let him pull you. Yes! Start reeling. Stand steady. Strong, ain't he?
I don't really feel like he's getting much closer, like even though I tried to reel it in. They're quickly rotating.
Come on! Come on!
He's not really getting closer, like what the heck? How could we have to rotate then?
We got you now, tyrant! We got you now! Bring it in now. He's tiring, all right.
I don't know if this is bugged or something, but he's not like getting closer at all. Even when like, you know.
You're doing good.
Spruce out of line, quickly reel in some line to prevent it snapping.
There you go.
Ah, okay, hold on. I think I'm missing a step.
Try pulling that rod up as you reel.
on, can you come freaking closer? Let's try my right stick here, trying to rev it in. Hold on. I'm doing it. Okay, apparently I'm doing something wrong here. Because it's literally nothing happened. Jesus. Right thumb starts to hurt from all of this reeling. Like, seriously. Okay, I have no idea what's happening. I'm literally following the description, but you know, it's not getting any closer. I'm even doing this, like, press the left stick down to, like, kind of like drag him in. But I do this, like, literally of the same. It you know, doesn't make any sense because we're like reeling it in, but the line doesn't get any shorter. Like, what? That's probably the best fishing outside of Fishing Simulator. Yeah, I mean, overall, like the mechanics, I just kind of wonder what's like happening currently. Fresh coffee it is, relaxing and planning for some Red Dead Online in a couple of hours or so. You play with some PC or console? I play on PC, but I do have the Xbox One controller. So yeah, with a controller it is. It's possible to catch it during this mission, but they definitely make you work for it more during it. However, if you don't catch it during the mission, it will be available outside.
Where is Charles Lee?
Of it to catch. Okay. So it's supposed to be like really difficult. Let's see. I just feel like I'm not making like any progress whatsoever. Yeah, let's keep on trying a little bit longer. Come on, like, how long do I have to do this? Come over here, sucker. You damn fish.
Come on. Here we go.
What, that fish took that long?
Damn you!
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for? You caught him. Let's row back.
My right thumb seriously hurts from this. Like, not gonna lie. I rotated my right stick so often.
Here, hold her. Pass me the tyrant. That is if you're sure you don't want him.
Oh, I ain't gonna poach from your pond.
I'll give him his honors then. He sure was something, huh?
He was. Thanks for taking me out.
I appreciate the company.
That's one hell of a fish.
Ain't he something?
So long.
Hey, you ever want to go out hunting? You stop by again.
On me.
And thank you, Rod, for the tip. I actually tried to apply that, and when I did, it really did help, actually. Does fighting with dynamite, fishing with dynamite count as catch this fish? Maybe, yeah. It's a very efficient way of catching fish. Snipe them or throwing nice. Yeah, that could also help. Just like shoot them. That's my preferred way of catching fish in Valhalla, actually. Like AC Valhalla. Just go and swim the horse and then use the bow to shoot the fish. A lot faster and easier. And thank you for the GG's, Rod. And thank you, Super5. Yeah, dude, like the amount of times I had to rotate my right stick, like holy shit. I've never rotated my right stick as much as this. And to the way upwards when reading it definitely helps as well. Yeah, it was good that I kind of noticed some progress. Whereas when I did it at the start, like I didn't feel like I did any progress whatsoever. But yeah, I'm glad we made it.
Boy.
But yeah, guys, with this fish catched, I think I'm gonna call it here today for our Reddit 2 session. I'm gonna have to take care of dinner here in a few, so yeah, I will do that. But I wanna thank you all very, very much for coming by and joining for this session. I definitely plan on continuing with Reddit 2 tomorrow, so we can maybe even finish chapter 6, depending on how far we come with this game. But yeah, if you want to continue and see where the story is headed. Thanks again also to Patrick for the follow earlier. Thank you, dude, for joining. Also Super5, thank you also for joining. And Carnage, thank you again also for the 100 biddies earlier as well. And yeah, just everybody else, you know, being here, chatting, lurking, just watching, always very highly appreciated. Thank you, Rod. You have a good night, hopefully, and a good rest. I look forward to your AC Liberation stream. You're still playing that, right, Rod? Or have you finished Liberation already? I think you have done all the Psycholant, wasn't it? Thank you, Super5, for joining. Yeah, definitely be back tomorrow with more of this. So maybe catch you then. But yeah, now let's go ahead and have a save here. And currently we are 62.7% for the game. That's of course not the main story, that's just total progression, I think. Main story wise we are, let's have a look, 73%. Good. So getting into the last quarter of the game, so to say. But cheers, dude. You're now going to be doing 2 hours of AC Valhalla on Saturdays, then a new game for the rest, and all of Sundays. We'll be completing Liberation tomorrow, then on to Black Flag. Ah, I gotcha. That's not a bad idea, I guess. Instead of like doing 1 hour each day, go for 2 hours one day. Definitely understandable to go that way. But yeah, dude, I'm looking forward to your AC Valhalla and Liberation streams. And then eventually Black Flag, of course. Very excited. But yeah, guys, if you haven't checked out Rod yet, I can very much recommend doing so. He's also a big fan of Red Dead Redemption. But also AC Valhalla, as I am. He's currently doing some AC Valhalla and Liberation on the weekend. And doing a full series run on the games. Currently he's doing a pacifist challenge with Liberation, so basically only killing the targets, the main targets. And another week he's playing everything from Witcher to Tomb Raider, Alien Isolation, and lots of other great games. So definitely recommend checking out his channel if you haven't yet. I also want to give a couple more shoutouts here to the community of streamers, but also some extras for ones who didn't unfortunately fit into the command because of the limit there. But yeah, I want to give a shout out here to Morla and also Eric. Morla's been playing some Alan Wake after he finished Control. Eric has been playing Fallout 4, doing permadeath challenges. And I also want to give a shout out to Ronnie as well. Played some AC Valhalla with Wrath of the Druids. Also shout out to Maxi. Hey for Maxi. Max has been playing some Persona 5 Royal, but also plays games like Fall Guys and lots of other. And also shout out to Grace as well, and Jay. So many great streamers in the community. So guys, if you have seen them before in chat, definitely recommend checking out the channel if you haven't yet. Great guys and girls. And great games that they stream as well. And that's the verse, Maxi. You definitely do deserve a shout out. But yeah, let's have a look who's online. I see Mr. BPM playing some Sea of Thieves. Carnage is playing some Warframe.
Come on, man.
I just need a...
This is the lamb.
Where's the lamb
That's the lamb sauce? Right here, chef. I
Lamb
have it.
sauce is coming up.
Where's the lamb sauce? Come on, man. That's
Charles Lee.
That's a very Grammy. Thank you so much for coming by as well and joining. Hope to catch you in the next one, and that you have a great start into the weekend.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Take my sugar. I think Chatsy has the sugar. Cheers again, Jay, for coming by as well, dude. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go say hi to Carnage again. He's playing some more Warframe today. I think it's like main multiplayer game. He's also a rapper, so he actually does like rewards where you can make him do some rapping. He also has alerts with his own beats and raps going as well. And yeah, it's just a really cool dude. So definitely recommend sticking around and saying hello. if you want to post some raid emotes, I have these commands set up. So if you want, you can just copy and paste those, depending if you sub or not. And yeah, guys, take care. Have a good rest of your Friday Eve, and see you next time.